Good.
You can do it.
All right. Well,
My time did not remember things.
let's see. Last time on our grand adventure, we were leaving the ship with the Stone of Galore in our possession. After getting off the ship and getting back to the tavern, Anthony sits there and plays with the stone, attuning to it, while Torque puts the finishing touches on his pocket watch. After which, we encountered everyone's favorite NPC, the bootleg spell scrollsman.
I like him more than now that I know what his deal is.
Yeah. He took a keen
Hey, you.
interest in Torque's watch and imbued it with a magical property of it holding onto a single spell below level 2.
Level
And
3.
Level 3.
level 3, and Torque happily agreed to it. By that time, Anthony had become attuned to the stone and started to communicate with it, asking it various questions. One of which was just who is the spell scrollsman? And when he found out all kinds of interesting information about this individual, he was dumbfounded but giddy with excitement from the information he gleaned.
I was giddy.
On top of that, the team also, yes. On
Hey,
top
you.
of that,
Shut up, you're giddy.
the
I like to think that this is
team
telling
learned
from Torque's point of view.
Oh, absolutely is.
that there's 3 specific keys needed to enter said vault. The first one was a severed hand from a drow. Quite grotesque. The second item we needed was an animated construct, and the third of which was the Eye of a Beholder. After going around figuring out where we're going to get said information, we ended up going as a group over to everyone's favorite purple shop in town. Good old Zablob. While we were there,
One
we
of my
were
favorites.
able to, we were able to find one of the keys, quote unquote, a rather cute little beholder plushie of questionable origin. And we gave Naz a good ribbing about a good old fashioned can of certain inanimate organic compounds.
Didn't you buy a can of water?
And we bought a can of water, quote unquote.
Can of water.
After that, we set off back to the Carney ships in search of the other 2 items. At this time, it just happened to be lunchtime as we were going aboard the ship, and the captain, as we knew from past encounters, is a very happy individual when consuming mass quantities of food. So we go into his cabin, exchange pleasantries, and at the cost of 50 gold, we were able to take temporary possession of his nimble right. And he called one of his deckhands into the cabin and told him to put his hand on the table. After which, Styx goes up and, with Naz's audible gasp and look away,
I looked
chops.
at it.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
else
why I
looked
said
away.
audible gasp. Yeah. And lops the poor Sob's hand off, tosses it to Torque, who is grossed out, but puts it in his bag of holding. And they make their way over to the ward where Anthony knows of an old tower that fit the description that was told to him within the attunement to the stone. Well, the team gets over to said tower. It's old, dilapidated, and we go inside and see what looks to be a bunch of squatter little rooms, just very dilapidated, run down. But we see a bunch of very well maintained pictures of various creatures. As we make our way upstairs, we come across an area that looks a little bit more well maintained, where we come across a lady who seemed very paranoid and very aggressive on sight, and she slaps a couple of her paintings, and we come face to face with the creature in the painting, amongst a couple of hordes of rats. We dispose of the giant creature and most of the rats and subdue her. After that was all said and done, Torque goes into one of the other undiscovered rooms and encounters a senile old man. And after much back and forth because the old coot couldn't hear right, he was led downstairs to another room that wasn't explored and found a hidden hatch. After which, the team reconvened in this lower room, went down the stairway, and came across a giant doorway just etched with large quantities of dwarvish runes. And upon getting closer to the door, it opens up.
There's actually a picture of the vault
Ooh.
door.
And the team is now standing dumbfounded, at least Torque is, at the wonders that could be within this vault of dragons. And that's where we leave off today. What will they find? Will they find death?
Probably.
Will they find gold?
Probably.
Who knows?
Dungeon Master knows.
I do know. Two things. One, Binks is always so thorough with his descriptions of what happened in the last session. I love it. Second off, before we start, I need all of you to message me a rough estimate. Keep in mind what you're wearing and that kind of stuff about how much each of y'all weigh.
At least we know in Dias.
And Dias is the chonk.
Dice is heavy.
Or Twerk and Naz would probably be even Anthony wouldn't be that hefty.
I
Six,
didn't
probably a
realize
little
how
more
much
so 'cause it's
my
big.
gear weighs. It's ridiculous.
Like I say, you don't have to be exact, just like a rough estimate.
Anthony with all his gear is sitting around 250.
All right.
I'm about 95.
Oh, well, I messaged them privately.
Well, that's how I was wanting it, but I mean that's fine too.
I'm not self-conscious.
I'm not self-conscious. I'm an average looking bloke with a dad bod.
Six is around 350.
Anthony,
350 to 4.
Anthony himself weighs like 150. He just has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, gear will get you.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I feel like a scrawny son of a bitch then.
You're little.
Tiny.
You
so-
weigh like
Yeah,
35
you're a
pounds.
little boy. Yeah.
40.
You're carrying like your weight.
Thank you,
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, messenger bag of holding.
Okay, so we go ahead and throw you all into this map here.
Yoink.
You giving us creepy
And,
dungeon
when-
music?
Oh, God,
am,
I can see everything.
I got this.
Yeah, because
This is
my
more
lantern.
ambient.
Mm.
More ambient, but not dungeon music.
Yeah.
No, I meant I could see everything.
Again, refresh.
I did. I literally like refreshed and I forgot that I had probably some scripts probably messing with it. Or I guess I should say I blocked scripts and that might have caused interference.
I have too much shit on my desk. I need to figure this out.
Yoink.
So just to for y'all to tune in, let me just the only thing I'll just describe is, of course, remember what the door looked like we all saw in that picture. It's a big metal door with the dwarven runes on it. Since none of y'all speak Dwarvish, you don't know what it says, but the doors did open. Since y'all did have the 3 keys on you, the door just automatically opens.
What do I see around the corner? What do I see?
You probably shouldn't go too far in.
Um,
Guys, this is crazy.
Shh.
Um, of course, when you enter this area, you see above you, um, about 60 feet ahead, you see like bridges that go across um, the roof area. Um, and around this entire room, you just see chambers of doors. Um, each of these doors, so there are about 10 double doors uh, that are embossed with images of dwarf warriors in plate armor.
Ooh. Hey guys, come check this shit. Come check this out.
Torque.
I'm not gonna touch anything this time.
It's important to be quiet too.
Oh, that's right.
Why is everyone flipping their images around? What the fuck?
Are we
Sorry.
only employed to find and open the vault? It might be a good idea for us to maybe leave it at that.
Yeah, but there's a. I want to
We
see
were
the dragon.
also employed to clear the path.
Just think what could be in here.
Well,
Aside from unimaginable wealth. Your Axel just wants the gold. There's something maybe more important than gold in here. Get our hands on it first. Get out of his.
Well,
oh, where are we gonna go?
you're the expert in this.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
archaeologist. You're the grave robber. Playful jab.
The light chuckle. Just tread carefully. So, these on the sides here are doors?
Yes, all those are the double doors I'm talking about. There are about 10 sets of these double doors, all with the same picture on it of the dwarves in iron armor.
I want to investigate the area further, specifically if I hear anything.
Okay.
And Dias and Styx would like to join in.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna check out at least a set of doors.
Alright. Y'all give me perception checks. Um, y'all actually don't hear anything.
That's silent.
It's pretty silent.
That's even more scary. Is there anything? Can I ask if there's anything else with the 19 perception?
Nope.
Like
Okay.
any breeze or smell.
This
Nope.
is for the door. Looking for traps and if it's locked.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Look, we're finally in a place
And-
where my character is good at the thing, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This is what
enjoy
my
it,
character
dude.
is
Go for
built
it.
for.
Oh yeah, and that's why
this.
I enjoy combat so much. Is because that's what Styx is built for.
No
I
traps.
poked around.
Not
I
locked.
poke around my corner.
Does there seem to be an obvious opening mechanism for this door?
Yeah.
It's not locked. If you all don't find anything interesting in this room, I'm gonna crack this one open.
I wanna, um, uh, as I see Torque trying to go into the darkness, I actually want to signal for him to come back.
I really like the bullseye lantern. It's great.
Ping.
It is insane.
Guys, these doors are awesome looking.
Get over here.
That's even more awesome what's on the other side. And I'll go ahead and pull this one open. Push it open, however it opens.
You open the door, and actually it doesn't open because all you see is a wall. As soon as you open the door.
Really wishing one of us could read Dwarvish right now. Alright. Spread
Can
out. I don't think any of them are gonna be trapped, but wouldn't be harmful to check, but I think the passage is gonna be behind one of these doors. Call out if you find something. I'll go ahead and check these.
Well,
Same thing.
Okay, I'll check behind it to see if there's an opening.
Just a wall.
Alright.
I mean, it's a set of double doors.
Right, yeah. Like I'm checking
Yeah.
I'm checking both and opening. I'm checking
Okay,
each alcove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
My
thing as a wall.
turn.
Not trapped.
And
Is
go-
it
yeah, not
trapped?
trapped, not trapped.
I open the door.
And you see a wall.
Fuck.
Can I do a knowledge arcana to see if I detect anything?
Sure.
Nope.
No, you don't detect nothing.
What's all this broken stuff? Like,
It's
are they
rubble
pillars,
Yeah,
or-
they're pillars that are like rubbled.
Did they have carvings on them too?
No. These pillars, are if you look straight up from these pillars, is what you see like a bridge, going across the roof.
Okay. Do all the doors look identical?
Every door looks identical,
down to the engravings.
down to the engraving.
Well, I opened this door.
Okay. You open that door and you see a wall.
Anything on these two?
Yeah, not trapped.
Yeah, I'll open them.
And you see a wall.
Alright.
Does there seem to be a way up?
Um,
I opened these doors.
you open those and you see a wall.
I hope you guys
Looking
are being
around, all you
systematic
see
about
is
this.
just the pillars and the doors. You don't see any way up. Same thing, Danny.
Okay, open.
A wall.
You guys check this one yet?
Yeah, they checked.
I got it.
Alright. About
And I
these
got
two
the
up
one in
here.
front of me.
Is there anything in this space?
No.
I know there's not a door, but
12 on this guy.
Same thing.
Okay, open it.
And first sticks and Anthony walls.
Ball. Alright, sticks.
and open. And open.
Yeah, wall.
I go up
Damn
to
it.
this wall area and just knock on it.
You knock on it. You hear a little, echo throughout the chamber that you're in.
Now that all the doors
Nothing
are open,
happens.
I'm going to go around and make sure that it's actually like a solid wall
Okay.
and not like a hidden door or something. Ugh.
You rub your hands against the wall and everything. That one, seems pretty solid.
I'm checking all of them. There's no point for me to
Okay.
roll another 7 times.
Which direction do you go?
I go clockwise.
You go clockwise? Okay. You go around, and then when you come back up to this one here, your hand kind of goes through the wall.
Hey, over here.
What is it?
And as soon as your hand touches the wall, the wall vanishes.
Oh, hey, that was a fake wall.
Fake wall. Shall we?
Magic.
Let's go. Yoink.
This place is bound to be full of it. Keep an eye out.
Let's see, hang on before you go too far in here. In this room, you see, of course, a stone staircase leading up. And across the way, you see a painting on the wall. You can't tell what the painting is of from how far away you are.
Yeah, guys.
Well, that's a painting. It's a fresco, but same thing.
Can I be like passively checking for traps as I move?
Yeah.
What would that be? Investigation?
Yeah. Just
I
give
mean,
me
your
a,
passive
investigation and
investigation is it's just 10 plus whatever your bonus is.
Okay. Would it be active then? I'm
If you're
sorry.
rolling
I'm still
for it.
new to this.
Yeah.
I would like to roll then.
yeah. Okay.
The same as my passive investigation.
Damn.
Just keep an eye on the
Uh,
stairs. I'm gonna start moving towards that painting or fresco.
Okay.
Don't. Anthony. But I gotta. I ain't going near that painting.
That's all right. You don't have to.
You were so enthusiastic not 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, but
And
had-
the
stop.
last
He's had trauma.
painting.
And Anthony, give me a no. From right there, you can see what the fresco is.
Mhm.
But before that, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Pog.
Oh, you feel weird.
Mm.
You feel an uncontrollable urge to go, like your body without thinking moves to this painting. I'm stretching you.
Ah!
Moves to this painting, and then you're face to face with it, and then you turn around, and you just stand there, and you don't move.
Am I like able to say stuff, or am I just like
You are unable to speak
okay,
or
cool.
act freely.
How does that look like
just
for us?
standing there like Blair Witch.
Yeah. To y'all, you just see Antony just he's like walking, and then he kind of stops for a moment, and then his way he walks kind of changes, but he just makes a somber pace towards the painting, stares at it, and it just turns around and is just facing towards y'all, but isn't doing anything.
What did you find? I kind of cautiously call out.
You wait a moment, and Antony isn't answering.
And Dias, don't you go over there. I may have learned from the sword and upstairs with the painting. I ain't going near that thing. I got a good mind to burn that bitch down. Can I do a knowledge arcana in this situation to see if I can pick up on anything going on?
Absolutely.
Being a spellcaster type.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just from the way Antony moves, you are able to find, deduce that what happened was Antony has been enthralled by this painting. From your experience in magics, you know that this type of magic is proximity based, and that anyone that falls under its influence for the next 24 hours is enthralled to protect this painting and to not leave its side.
Would I know of any way to undo the thralling?
By destroying the thing that is emitting that
Hell
spell.
yeah.
Okay. Guys, I've seen this before from my master. I hate to do this because it's a beautiful fresco, right?
Very much so. Y'all can't really tell from where it's at. Antony does, though.
It's enthralling.
It's very enthralling. Um,
I don't want to do this. I'd hate to do this, but don't cross this threshold.
Okay, but
we
you,
gotta take the painting down.
okay. How do we do that without crossing the threshold then?
keep in mind, Antony is literally standing right in front of the painting, covering it.
What's the fresco made of? Is it like canvas or is it like stone?
Yes, it's canvas.
Okay.
Um. do.
Also, when you mean
Yeah.
destroy, define what constitutes as destroyed.
Yeah, do I have to completely destroy the picture? Just
like,
part of the
no,
picture
shredding it?
altogether?
I assume it has hit points.
Yes. You know you don't have to completely destroy it. You know that at least just destroying a section of it
All right.
is more than
Is there
enough
a
to
section
break
that
the effects.
Antony's not covering?
Not really, no.
Okay, well, I get my crossbow out and lay prone, and I'm essentially shooting between, because as my sharpshooter trait, that doesn't get coverage.
Very true.
So
You can see parts of it. He isn't covering it completely.
yeah, I get to ignore half in coverage. So I take my crossbow out.
Yeah, we'll get
And
Mm-hmm.
I open fire on the painting.
there. Okay. On
Combat.
that note, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I just got back.
Welcome back.
I always
We're
roll.
fighting, except you can't get
shit.
close to me, or else you might get mind controlled too.
Danny, I think you know what needs to happen.
I already
No,
did the
I
thing.
had heard all that part.
Yeah, SD went for go.
Would I
No,
react as Torque is doing this, or
Yes, you would.
or do I react after he like shoots?
It'd be after.
Okay, cool. So once my initiative shows up.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna do his shot. You're gonna have your reaction to it, and then you'll have a reaction,
And then
and then it'll
initiative.
be turn order.
Cool.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your shot. Torque. It's not gonna hit. Oh wait, you get advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, that just hits. So give me a Roll damage. Okay. Give me 1 second. Do-do-do-do.
I say
Okay.
concentrate
Are
your ranged attacks on that part of the painting.
you gonna make a reaction, Anthony?
Yeah. You just see Antony raise his crossbow, carefully aim, and then fire straight at Torque with a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Any damage?
Because technically I have disadvantage because you're on the ground, but it cancels out. I don't get sneak attack actually, so it's just 7 points of piercing.
Yeah, she'll take
Okay.
7 points of piercing. Okay, now it'll be turn order. So, and Dias would be first.
And Dias will take the easy route because Firebolt.
This thing will be mostly covered by Antony. So it will be with disadvantage. Are you shooting at the painting or are you shooting at Antony?
Disadvantage or it has cover?
It has
painting.
The cover has the painting has cover.
So, like 3/4, so +5 to its AC.
Yeah, I got that. I was just wondering why I would have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Firebolt at the painting.
Go for it.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll still hit. So 7 points of fire damage.
And then clop clop. That is their turn.
Okay.
Did the map shift? Because
No.
the dynamic lighting is off a little bit.
No, nothing shifted.
Interesting.
Torque.
All right. Again, I shoot at the painting. Well, sorry. Before that, I cast my spiritual weapon. So I have that. And I take aim with the spiritual weapon at the painting itself.
The 21 to hit. That'll do her.
Oh, click spiritual weapon.
I clicked on
words.
spiritual weapon.
The words in chat.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon. There you
There you go.
And then
damn it.
I shoot at it with my crossbow.
That's not gonna do it.
Yep. And I get up using half of my movement speed and 5, 10, 15 to get cover.
Okay. Antony.
The reason I ask is because like the shadows aren't lining up with the walls.
No, it's like that for me too.
Yeah, I was wondering if like the map accidentally got moved at some point. Like if you just move it up a square, looks like it should line up.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think I should still be able to see Torque. Probably can't see Dias, but I think Torque has like 3/4. Yeah, there you go.
I gotta move up one.
Yep. Would Torque have half, 3/4? What kind of cover would he have?
That'd be, I would say half.
Okay. That's +2 DRC, I think. But I can't see in Dias really. So I'm gonna shoot Torque. The other two aren't aggressive yet, so. So steady aim and then shoot him. Again. It's a 17 to hit.
Tie goes to defender.
It's meter beat, so I win.
Okay.
And now, oh my god.
Yeah, that's 22 points of damage.
Fuck.
I also haven't been adding the cover to the painting, but that's my fault. So I'm not gonna adjust nothing because that's my own fault.
Yeah, I rolled 14 for sneak attack.
Yeah.
Right, that's my turn. That's it.
All right. Sticks.
Um. Do I want to go in? Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna cast Bless on myself and on Naz. And then I'm gonna run forward.
Okay.
I figure I need to stop here.
Yeah. Give me a wisdom saving throw. You're good.
I want to
Nothing
roll it just
happens.
in case. Aha.
Yeah. You get to the point where you saw Anthony acting funny, but when you cross that threshold, nothing seems to happen.
All right. This is where I stand.
Okay. So movement when make an action or anything.
My action was Bless.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Next up, Naz.
Naz, you have Bless. Attack rolls and saving throws get a D4 roll added.
Okay. That movement was by mistake, just so you know.
That's fine. I noticed.
Can I actually like draw attention to myself in a way, or in other words, kind of do like a taunt to get Anthony to attack me specifically on the next turn if it comes to that?
I mean, you can try. That's the only answer I'm going to give.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward a little bit, just 5 feet, and I'm going to call out, I am going to take that painting and burn it, and only after burning it will I scatter the ashes off the mountain where it can never be found. In other words, I'm going to fucking eviscerate that painting.
Okay. Go ahead and just
And
give
then,
me give me a intimidation or give me intimidation. You sound pretty serious here.
am I still able to do an attack?
Yeah, I'm not going to count that as just
Okay, I want to
trying.
throw 2 darts at it.
Okay. So it's in 3/4 cover, remember?
Yeah.
So all those miss.
Unfortunate. That's it for me.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I can't do Hands of Healing as a bonus action unless I do Flurry of Blows, but I don't think I could just do Flurries of Blow and then just do 1 hit unless I like hit the ground or something like that.
No.
Because I could do Flurry of Blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes with Hands of Healing.
No, I'm not gonna allow that. No.
Unfortunate. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
Next up, Endias.
Rinse and repeat. Pop around the corner. Throw a little bit of fire.
Holy
Is
fuck with
that
these natural
destroyed?
20s.
Yeah, the 26 does hit.
Is the
Who
painting
would-
destroyed yet?
oh,
Yes, that actually destroys
Hey.
it. That piece of fire actually I don't think firebolt doesn't catch anything on fire.
Find out. Oh, I
You
can't
see the
click
bolt come through, and it actually like knocks the corner
Yeah,
piece
there you
off.
go. A flammable object hit by the spell ignites it if it's not worn or carried.
Okay, so yeah, as soon as this firebolt hits, um, a chunk of the corner of the fresco breaks off, and then the rest of it actually ignites. And Anthony, you're free thinking again.
Like my eyes just kind of go wide as I'm like leveling my crossbow, kind of like past sticks set Naz. I just lower it.
We're out of initiative.
Well, that's good to know. Did I actually hit anyone?
I kind of walk around the corner, kind of. Yeah.
With an arrow
Dick.
right in your shoulder.
Blood comes out of his mouth.
I
Torque.
Yeah. Remember your lesson you told me?
yeah. Here.
I stayed away from the painting.
I'll hand you
I want to
the.
do hand.
I'll give you the potion of healing that Naz bought for me.
I also want to do hands of healing on
Yeah,
him.
you don't have to take the potion. I'm just giving it to you because you're lower health than me now. And also, I feel bad.
So +9, that puts me at 19. And what's the healing potion?
oh, you're already above in Dias.
You can take it if you want. It's just a regular.
Yeah, you don't have to take it right now, but it's just a potion of healing, and they have a macro for that. So
Yeah, click your token and then click potion of healing button at the top. We'll roll it for you.
like how you roll for initiative, but
Yeah, I might as well, so I don't kill a spell slot.
I think it's funny that in Dias' first nat 20 only did 7 damage, but then the second one did fucking 23.
I know, right? What's wild is that there were 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably actually want to do another hands of healing on Endias.
Ow.
The thing is,
Dude.
with a 3/4 cover, it made that AC 22. So,
Whoops.
yeah. I mean, if I remembered that I forgot to add that +5. If I would have added, then yeah, the fight would not be over yet. But that was my own fault. So I'm not
Also,
gonna
Anthony
punish y'all
totally
for that.
knows what I was trying to do with taunting.
Oh yeah, and I would have shot you, and you would have tried to
Shoot
catch
your
my.
monks.
You have tried to catch it, but I can do more damage than you can negate. Unfortunately. Just
Yeah, I'm
attack.
grateful for Sharpshooter. Your range attacks, and then ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
Yeah, you should have
Oh,
stayed
also-
prone, my dude. Because that negates my sneak
And
attack.
Dias has spell sniper, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
have mattered.
I was trying to.
Well,
I didn't know-
yeah.
For them too.
I didn't know
Yeah.
she- I did
I mean,
not
the
know she had
18.
that.
The 18 would have hit, and
No, it wouldn't have.
Well, smell sniper,
If
they
the-
ignore
yeah.
cover.
spell sniper ignores cover.
Oh.
So the 18
'cause
and
AC
24
because
would
the
have hit.
The AC was 17, so yeah.
Do I see anything left of the fresco, or is it just up in flames?
It's just up in flames.
Good riddance.
Anthony, I'm sorry. It had to be
I'm-
done.
I'm the one that's sorry. And who knows how many people that thing caught. It's just good to know that this place is like that. Traps bound.
Let's be-
As we go upstairs. I'm gonna check the stairs for
Group
traps.
up. Check the server traps. Okay.
There you go. It's on. I rolled 23
Don't know.
for those who don't know.
Yeah. Don't notice any traps.
All right, up we go.
Okay.
Well, I'm
I
treading
am-
treading way more carefully. I'm a little out of practice.
Hang on. I zoom out, make this easier. Cause y'all.
I need to go get Kaylin now, so
Yeah. Go ahead.
I will be back.
Why?
Are we gonna take 10, or are we gonna continue chucking?
Oh, there.
I think we have a lot of dungeon to cover.
Start up. Yeah, up middle. I mean, it won't take Noah 10 minutes, so.
Okay, there we go. Hello?
Bliss.
Hello. That was quick.
You-
We got
well, no, I'm not home just yet. I just needed to know if I
On
was
our
here.
phone.
Noah just not 2 seconds ago said, I'm gonna go get Caitlin.
Yeah, just
Like,
that.
literally not
Okay.
2 seconds ago, right before you popped in.
Okay.
right.
All right. I just didn't know if you saw the message.
Before
Just so you
stepping-
know,
Mhm.
Caitlin, you complete just got done destroying a fresco.
Nice. No idea
Like
what that is. So pop
like you
off.
A painting.
it's a very nice painting.
Yeah.
And I mean you obliterated it.
You rolled 2 nat 20s, and that was your only attacks.
Yeah.
No. You mean
I
it?
s-
Oh. I'm so sad. Okay.
I-
Anyways, I'll be home in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Maybe less.
the painting started it.
Alright.
If you want, we can take 10 minutes.
I gotta feed the cats
Cause
anyways.
how this place is, you might need y'all's collective thoughts to get through all this.
Cool.
So let's go ahead and
Unmute.
I was just scrolling around on this thing. Now I gotta find back where I was. Okay. When y'all enter this room,
Where are
or this
we?
area.
Okay, there we are.
Yeah, y'all went up. Yeah, y'all went up. Stairs are top, middle. Um, you see the bridges that were currently they're recently below y'all.
It's like over here is like the big open area that we entered.
Yeah, there are 3 separate bridges that span across that go into and across the other side are 3 different doors.
More doors.
Guys, I don't get scared that often, but stay away from cracks in the wall and stay away from the paintings.
You see a crack in the wall, check the
Anthony,
floor.
I swear if I get an arrow in the knee before this thing is over,
You might. Watch your step.
It might even be a dart. I say half as a joke.
I'm being very cautious, and while I'm walking along the floor, I'm being cognizant and looking for any kind of indentations on the floor or anything like that that would be indicative of a trap.
Yeah, you look around, you don't notice any traps.
I want to look at how structurally stable this bridge is, because it doesn't look that much to me. Like, can it hold 150 pounds?
Give me a
Perception, maybe? I'm just looking.
maybe I don't know if it's inside.
Insight?
Also maybe inside.
Given my
Insight the
character's
bridge. Is the bridge
background,
lying to me?
Is it lying?
It is lying.
It is very lying. It looks more structurally sound than it actually is. Yeah, give me a perception.
because my character knows these kind of things, so my family,
Yeah.
could he roll with advantage?
It wouldn't help, but thanks.
Yeah, it would. Looking at this bridge, it looks extremely weak. You feel like if you were to try to walk across it, there's a chance that it might crumble beneath you.
I'm gonna take a look at these other bridges while being careful walking down this hallway.
Going past where this little rumble is here.
Don't do it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just describing.
I'm talking to Anthony.
Oh,
Thanks, chill.
Being careful.
you see like a section like a broken mural. I know like just heaps of shattered towel that's on the floor.
It is broken though.
Yeah, it's just broken.
I don't think I have to worry about that one. It's broken.
So yeah, this one it looks the same as the other, same condition, except there's a gap
There's a
in
gap.
the middle.
Okay. And then moving down. Same thing for this
then-
one.
Yeah, it'll be the same kind of condition.
Well, I have an idea. At least one of you will probably not like it.
And what's that?
Well, one of us is significantly lighter than the rest of us. And these bridges look rather fragile. Say we tie a rope around your waist, Torque, and venture across and find something to tie the other end to. The bridge is much
Thought
less
you
likely
were
to break
gonna
on you,
have
and if
me
you do
throw
fall, we'll catch
someone.
you.
All right. We can play toss the Kender on
No,
these bridges.
we're not throwing you.
Would you like
I
me to
take
throw?
off the hemp rope off my bag and give it to him to tie himself to.
Okay.
Question for the DM: how high up is this?
It is.
You said about 60 feet from below when we were in the vestibule.
Yeah. So if you fall, you take 66 damage if you were to fall off this platform.
Almost a
All
fireball.
right, I do.
You're the one who's in the most danger here.
Hmm?
You're the
For
one
shits
in
and
the
giggles,
most
should
danger
Torque roll a
here.
performance check to see how
That's
well the
fine.
knot
No
is?
problem.
Probably survival. Probably a better one.
Yeah. Maybe a very better one. You need survival.
I'll help.
It's very crude.
I can guidance. Well, oh, never mind.
That's too late. It's very crude, but you think it might do. It's a little bit of a slack. So
Hey guys, I'm not sure I did a good job. Can somebody double check the knot work here?
Are we allowed to?
Just
sure.
checking the nut.
I
I mean,
think
if
it's
you
good,
recognize
but
that it's a poor knot. I mean, I
And
don't
this
have
is
proficiency in
survival for
survival,
us?
so shrug looks good to me.
I probably could tie a few knots in my past.
No.
Yeah, looks good.
Cool.
Yeah, looks good.
This middle one here has a
All
gap
right.
in it, so unless you feel like jumping for it, I'd say either take the north or south bridge.
Let's try this. South one looks a little more sound. All right.
You have 50 feet, so we'll be holding this end.
Just wanted to see the description.
All right. I guess if when you guys want to slack up on this square to give me the most distance.
Yeah. You only get about halfway across the bridge with the amount of rope that you have.
I have a rope as well. Can we try
We can tie them together.
extending it?
Yeah. You can try extending it.
Yep.
Anything?
I'll guidance
checks?
whoever wants to.
Yeah. I would want keep in mind that if you're tying two ropes together, it's gonna yeah, go ahead and just give me another a survival check if you're gonna
Do a square knot.
do a square knot.
Roll a d4.
Not much better than the knot that
Okay.
Torque has put around himself, but
Good
Well,
thing he's
it
light.
only matters if he falls. Maybe he'll break his fall a little bit at the very least.
yeah.
Like he'll catch tension and then he'll fall. So he
Bruise his
falls-
liver a good amount.
So he only falls like 30 feet instead of 60.
Keep him. You know what? I'll let y'all figure it out. Go ahead.
Okay. We're holding the rope and feeding out Avengers across.
Okay. Well,
Do you
I
want to
start-
leave any gear behind to lessen your weight?
as much as I don't want to, I will take off my chain shirt and leave it here.
Okay.
That'll bring me down to 29 pounds.
29 pounds. Holy shit.
Sorry, that's equipment rate. So 29 plus. That'll bring me down to
I mean,
'Cause I'm f-
regardless, you're fine.
yeah, I'm 40 pounds plus 50, so 90. So that'll take me down to 70. And
That's why we're
my
sending the
character
Kinder.
is, yeah, slowly walking across the bridge, one block at a time, testing for stability.
Do the polar bear trick.
Do the stanky leg.
Can I do a perception check here to see if it feels any more stable? Because I think I'm like within view of the pillar from downstairs.
Yeah, you can check to see if it's stable or not. It seems like nothing has really changed.
All right.
Wow, that's
How far away is he from me?
You guys got the slack back
Of
there.
you? He is
We got you, Torque.
75 feet away.
Okay.
You have about 20 more feet or so of rope.
Sorry, I'm just reducing my screen size so I can see everything. I get over to the doorway. Do I notice any kind of anchor point?
No anchor point. Let me describe this door for you though. Do 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 do. In front of you is an adamant door. An adamantine door.
I was like, an inanimate door. All doors are inanimate.
Unless they're not.
Ugh.
An
Oh, no.
adamantine door.
Then they turn into an armoire.
no, not the armor.
I think there's nothing else to really describe it. It's just an adamantine door.
All right, well, I'm gonna do a investigation and perception to check for traps and if it's unlocked or anything like that.
Maybe? You don't notice any traps on the door.
The hell?
And what's the perception?
I'll come back.
You don't notice a
Hey guys,
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
just
Hopefully.
cropped.
God, that was so loud on my end.
on the second half of the walkway, did it feel more structurally sound compared to the crumbled section?
no.
Well, again, I slowly make my way back to the group. I'm not gonna sit and walk step by step.
Do you try and open that door before you leave, or are you just checking to see if it's locked?
Will try to open it.
Okay. You try to open it, but it doesn't open.
All right. I'm just taking notes, sorry. So without being able to get over there, well, before I leave, do I notice anything else unique about the door?
No.
All right. I slowly make my way back. I'm just speed walking it for sake of time.
Yeah.
All right. It didn't feel too bad out in this one. I noticed a large adamantine door at the far end. I didn't see any way to open it.
Was there any sort of keyhole or something like you could slip tools past it?
I didn't notice anything.
Hmm. Do they have any
Want me to go back
inscriptions
over
or
there and
runes?
try?
Do you have
No.
do you have a kit yourself, or do you need to borrow mine?
Yes, I have Thieves' Kit.
And check if there's like some sort of runes. There might be some sort of passcode.
Okay.
Also take these. I'll give you my pitons.
so you can piton and a hammer to drive them into the rock, so you can make your own like hard point.
Gotcha.
I'll
Thank
give you 10 pitons and my hammer.
Do you want me to? I've never really climbed. Am I supposed to put these at various points along the walkway, or just anchor out there?
Not in the bridge. It's pretty unstable. Just once you get over there, find some sort of crack that seems stable and just pound them in.
I wasn't gonna
Lucky.
say nothing, but I was really hoping you wouldn't ask, and then he was gonna try and do it into the ground.
Probably in the wall
I was
Again, my
thinking about it.
near the door. The rope will be a little short, but by the
On
time
the
you get
wall
over
near
there,
the
we only have
door?
about 5 feet.
Okay. Again, I slowly make my way out there. Get to about here, and I do as Anthony instructs. I drive a piton into. I look for a crack or a crevice or something that I can
Seam.
drive one of the pitons in.
Yeah, there are plenty in this, wall you're next to. That there are plenty of like cracks that you can anchor the piton into.
And I anchor it and tie off the rope.
Okay.
Once that's done, I yelled, oh, not yell, it's anchored. And I go over to the door, and as Anthony instructed, I look for any kind of inscriptions, any kind of crevice that I can get tools into.
You look around.
He's still on the bridge. Or I want to go over there.
Luck.
You look around the door. You don't see any inscriptions. You don't see any keyholes. All you see is just the door itself.
I knock on it.
Nothing happens.
I speak open and halfling.
Nothing happens.
From where I am and with my light, is he like standing in like a place that's like supported in that like alcove where the door is, or is that like part of the fragile bridge?
It's part of the fragile bridge.
Oh, okay.
Well, now that I have the rope, I use the rope as a guide.
Well, actually, I'll say since it's right in that little nook right there, I'll probably say it's got that 5 foot section's got more support than the rest would.
I'm gonna come back to the group. Okay, Anthony, here's the rest of your pitons back. I didn't really notice anything over there. No inscriptions, runes, no keyholes, nothing. You're more than welcome to take a look if you want.
Yeah, I'll
I
drive a
figure
piton
one of us on the bridge is.
like over here, so it's like diagonally across the bridge, and
Okay.
so now we at least have a line, and I'll start inching my way across it, putting a lot of weight,
holding on.
putting a lot of weight onto the rope.
So you have a rope that goes straight across.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just kind of holding onto the rope as you walk.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're there, hang on.
Then I put my shirt back on.
God damn it, where's that?
Hope one of you have feather fall.
As you start to walk across, you hear like a crumbling noise as parts of the floor starts to break away. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're holding on to the rope, I'll give you advantage.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
I start
You're
moving
lucky you're
faster.
hanging on to the rope.
This really
Yeah, some of
faster
it breaks
across the
away,
bridge.
but you manage to scoot yourself across real quick, and you're fine.
Cool. Make my way over to the door.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see if I can slip anything past the door in my kit to see if there's some sort of latch or other thing I can find to maybe unlock it.
You pull out like I don't know what will you pull out to try and fit in there?
I imagine it's like a really thin, almost just like sheet of metal that has like a indent on it, so it like can like hook things. But it's just a very thin, um, almost like a very sturdy foil, almost like a sheet metal.
Right. You stick that in the like the seam that's in the very end of the door. And it goes straight through. You don't notice any like um latch or anything. It seems to be just like a solid door that just swings open and shut.
Hmm. There's no like handle on this side.
There's a handle.
Hey, Anthony, this might be a dumb idea, but maybe just try and push it.
Yeah, I'll
You're a
push
little
and
more
pull
stout
and
than me.
see if it like seems like it's gonna move at all. Right, both directions.
You pull and pull. Give me a strength check.
My specialty.
Yeah. You because of the nat one,
Do
I'm
it.
gonna
Do it.
embarrass you a little bit.
Fucking
You start
send
pulling
me.
on it, and everyone who's watching, you see Anthony like he puts his feet up against the wall and starts tugging.
Except I put my feet on the
And
door, so it doesn't do anything.
yeah, he puts his feet right up on the door and starts pulling, and then nothing happens.
Not the worst thing you could have done to me.
Oh yeah, it could have thrown you off.
I'll try pushing it. Because that didn't work.
Okay. Give me a strength. And I missed the first time. Actually, athletics.
Then add 3, so an 8.
Cool. Nothing happens.
I
I'll
kind of have my arms crossed.
I'll make my way back with the rope. I assume I need to make another
Okay.
deck save here.
Yes, please.
Here we go.
I kind of have my
You'll
arms
find
crossed.
nice.
I'm like, is this how he does all the like tombs? With like seeing him doing that with the door.
Hey, Anthony, next time don't plant your foot in front of the door.
How else am I supposed to pull it?
Oh.
The whole thing's a door. There's 2 more. We should check
Alright.
those to see if there's anything
Let's go
different with
check. I'm making my way. How big of a gap is that one in the middle bridge?
I'll work on taking down the rope, and if I'm lucky, I should be able to just whip it off of the Teton or the piton over there, unless Torque like actually tied it to the thing.
I anchored it.
First question is the 15-foot wide gap.
Okay, I'm going back across to get the rope.
Yeah.
Now,
this is.
I'll undo it from this side. And as I walk back, I'm like hand over hand, so there's like not slack. So if I do fall, I'm gonna like hold on to like a swinging rope.
I'm glad you said no slack because Torque didn't say that. So after the 60 feet, that's why I wasn't gonna say nothing. Once
Well, like
Torque
for
got
us,
60,
like when he
past
was
60 feet, if he were to fall, he would still hit the ground because he's more than the height of the.
Well, it depends
place.
on where it breaks. If it like just breaks here and like the whole thing doesn't collapse, then he would like swing. But if the whole thing collapsed, then
Yeah, but I'm saying if it's like right, I mean, if it's like right here, and he falls 60, he would swing, but he would hit the ground before he would.
right. But if it
Swing.
like breaks There. I know you can see that.
We don't have to. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're good,
What?
though.
So now I'm not like putting weight on the rope. Is it just regular roll?
Yeah, it'll be a straight dexterity.
Oh, there you go.
And
I get the rope back.
glide across.
In my pitons.
Bridge meant itself together.
Incredible.
Bring the light
That's
person
what nat
across and the
20s do,
dexterity.
right?
Bring the rope
Some
over.
people believe.
I'll hammer
I'm not
piton in
liking
on the
this
side.
one.
We can try
This
it
is
last.
a really dumb
Can you bring me a
question,
little bit closer?
and I
Hmm?
anticipate
Nothing,
Jordan
you just need
saying
me a little bit
no.
closer.
But at risk of just taking the fun out of it, what's stopping me from just going downstairs and climbing up the other side?
Not
There'll
gonna
be
be easy.
checks for climbing. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
I can climb as a monk, though, yeah?
Are you able to run up walls yet?
Not yet.
I mean,
You can tell.
I actually do have second story work. So my ability, I
don't know
have
what
an
that
ability
means.
to climb faster than normal, but and climbing no longer costs me extra movement. But I'm sure I would still have to do a check unless I had like climbing equipment.
Correct.
We can
I
take
would
this
not
one
make
last.
it. I would not make it easy for you.
All right, let's.
How dexterous are you, Torque?
If I was to make a jump, would this be an athletics check?
I'm more asking in case the bridge does collapse or like start to fall apart that you're able to like save yourself and not take a fall.
This gap, even though it says it's only 15 feet across. So with a common knowledge, with a running jump, you can clear it no problem.
I think that either like me and Naz probably have a much higher chance of doing either of these.
I feel like one of you two would be better suited for this. I don't feel comfortable with that gap.
Well, I got the image from Lord of the Rings where the dwarf goes, "Toss me,
Toss me. What?
toss me."
Toss me. Can't make the.
Don't tell the elf.
I can't make the gap. I literally just watched that movie like 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can we go to the top? Can we go to the top one first, then we'll come back for this middle one?
Problem with this top one is the weak section looks to be too far out there. If it does kind of collapsing, I don't think the rope's going to help you. But you might be light enough to not even have to worry about it. As long as we get the rope set up.
Again. All right, let's go to the top one first, and I'll undo my shirt,
Hmm.
and I'll leave the satchel of holding over there as well. So that's
Oh, I can't rotate my token anymore. The thing is behind the thing to add, like markers.
So, let's see.
Jordan, help!
What do you want me to do?
I can't rotate my token ananymore. The
He's
thing to rotate it
topsy-turvy.
is hidden
All right.
behind the thing to add markers.
All right, so with the my
Uh,
shirt off and my
yeah, I got you.
satchel of holding
I'm
off, that
sad.
puts me at 65
Oh
pounds.
yeah, it is. Oh shit.
And I'll give you another piton and hammer.
All right. As I'm going across this time, I'm not allowing for any slack on the rope.
Here we go.
I'm keeping it taut.
Actually, oh, thank you. Before
If
you
you zoom out, it helps.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks. Before you head across, I go ahead and drive a piton in over here, so I don't have to go over there and then back and then over again.
Yeah.
But we're still holding the rope.
I tie off a rope.
A little bit better than last time. Not much,
Yeah.
but it's an improvement.
And I start to slowly make my way across,
Making my way.
making sure to, yeah.
Every time. Every session.
Yeah.
At least we're not doing that. I smell pennies anymore.
That's
I
girl's
slowly-
not out.
I slowly
wait
make my
until
way
we get to
across
the
the
horde.
bridge with keeping the line constantly taut with not allowing for slack.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're like slowly figuring it out. So but at some point, like you said, if the bridge does collapse, it's not gonna help.
Yeah.
Good thing you're light.
I get over to the doorway.
Oh my
Mm.
god! Sorry. Just got
I don't think I need to
harassed.
spell out what I'm doing.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
I wasn't expecting it.
Do. Sorry, give me just a moment.
Are all of these adamantine doors?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Give me a second. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't describe that. Yeah, they are all adamantine doors. Okay. You don't notice the door. Like you see the door, you don't notice any traps.
Is there any place that I could slip tools into?
No.
Do I notice any runes, markings?
Dork, set up the
No.
rope first.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I bang a piton into the wall right here. Well, I give the door a push. Would that just be a raw strength?
Athletics.
Do what?
I'm giving the door a push.
You push the door, and it does move a bit.
I give a few more heave. I put my shoulder into it.
Okay. You opening it all the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You push, and then the door opens.
What do I see on the inside?
In this room, you see across the way you see a 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask. Uh, Stands at the yeah. Sorry, I was trying to read them at the same time. Yeah, 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask. And then you also see um a a statue of a dwarf.
So you said a painted. You said it's a painted picture of an armored male dwarf.
Yes.
All right, I see a statue as well.
Looks like you got it open.
Mhm.
I think either me or Naz should go first, so at least there's some of us on that side. So when you
All
two
right.
try to make it across, we can maybe do something.
Should I?
Good luck.
I cross the threshold into the room just to get off the bridge.
Okay.
I ain't doing anything else until Anthony or
Naz, you or me?
I'll go first.
Luck.
Step past sticks. I'll take the rope.
The rope is secured on both ends with pitons.
And I'll slowly, cautiously make my way.
Also in front of the statue, like you see a painting here, and then right next to it is a is that statue of a dwarf, and then give me a perception check real quick. Yeah, right in front of the statue on the floor, you see like an adamantine plate. I don't mean a plate, more like it's like in the ground, but it's like a section of the floor is adamantine.
as much as I want to poke it, I'm not going to poke it without Anthony's say so.
Without Dad say so.
I mean,
Um,
I go up to it and look at it just to kind of.
let's get the others across real quick. So Nats is going across.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
The advantage? The rope?
Yep, advantage because of the rope.
Alright, don't feel me now.
Yeah. Yours is
You can make it across, no
yours
problem.
is as good as mine.
Yeah. So
Check
that check
characters.
carries throughout the whole travel through. So
I'm just admiring the statuette, I suppose.
Okay.
Is that really a good idea? I cautiously say.
Hey, I'm not messing with this plate on the floor. Be careful.
No, more along the lines of the fact that
Go ahead.
even things that you don't even need to touch and they can mess with you.
Okay,
Next person
I
want to go across or no?
just step back.
Anthony's next.
And Dice, do you have any sort of magic to make yourself lighter?
In fact, they do.
That's good
I
news.
think-
You think you can handle yourself getting over there, or should I stay on this side and go last?
What do you mean? Stay last?
Well, I'm just a touch lighter than you are. If the bridge does collapse after either one of you two go, it's just going to be a rope. And I don't think that 2 pitons and a rope is going to hold sticks, let alone you.
Let's have Sticks go first. Because I am a little bit nervous. I'm not even gonna lie.
Alright. Looks like you're up, big man.
Can I actually call out while we're here saying there's not really much back here.
Are there any other doors?
Just a statue and a plate on the floor. Yell that.
Looks like that's our next puzzle. We should get over there regardless.
I'm pretty good at puzzles.
Looks like they
And
need your
Six
help,
will grab the
Sticks.
rope and start going. Woo! Whoops. All right. I'll just get the roll over with.
Deck save.
Deck save with advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a
A
spicy roll.
10.
It's a
Yeah,
spicy roll. I don't know if
so-
it's gonna pass.
So as you're walking across, um, the ground does crumble, and a section of the bridge does break. You go to grab for like you go to tightly grab onto the rope, but your grip isn't quite tight enough,
Ooh.
and you fall.
How far
And
away are you?
I am.
Is he there or is he further along?
He's right there.
Is it like a 10-foot section that collapses like
You-
that?
no, it's that 5 foot section right there.
Oh, just a square.
Just his square.
Eating sour candy is the worst.
Oh, I
Uh,
love sour candy. My
so
tongue
yeah,
hurts.
you plummet to the ground.
Featherfall! Featherfall, it's a reaction!
Bug.
Yeah, want to take that? If you want to take that reaction, go for it.
Bug.
60 feet, 75. Okay, yeah.
He just takes no
So
damage.
yeah, you fall very slowly to the ground,
Nice.
and Yusa fall. Where you were about right here. Wrong
Oh.
spot. Wrong spot.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
I was
You
like,
can ignore
Jordan,
that. You can
how am
ignore
I
that.
here?
You are here.
And Styx has
Okay,
light on him,
okay.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
he
just
can
going
make his
to
way
inch
back
out
up.
just a little bit on the bridge, and I'm gonna like peek over the side while holding onto the rope. You okay, Styx?
I'm doing just fine.
Stay down there. I think I have an idea. If you can't cross the bridge, maybe you can climb a rope.
My thoughts exactly.
And I'll inch back. How good are you at climbing ropes?
I'll be in sour food. Well, that's what they're asking.
How good am I at climbing ropes?
Yeah.
This is the character that bitched about having to go into the sewers.
It's an
That
innocent
was
question.
ladders. Horses don't do ladders.
Okay.
Yeah, but this particular horse also has human hands.
Can I just like walk up the wall?
Polite. No, I can't. I can climb on walls. That's something that I can do. However, I am. Wait, let me check my spell slots. Oh, actually, no. I can just climb walls. I am able to just spend a resource on that.
Yeah, fire
Well,
climb.
then that.
Yep.
I do.
That's
Fuck you! I'm a utility horse.
Cyber horse.
Well, that solves
Cyber
everything.
horse.
You think that Styx could hitch a ride?
So your climbing speed is your walking speed. I just have to hold on to you.
No, okay, up to an hour. Okay.
You'd basically just be riding and die as like a horse, but the horse would be
But up
It's
walking the
literally
walls.
like a Skyrim horse.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
A good analogy for it.
Yeah, you can
shit.
just go down, get Styx, and then I'll meet you on the other side.
It'll be a rescue mission then.
I'm not in danger.
And she can crawl.
Oh,
I yell over, and she can crawl across the center bridge and lay down the piton.
I don't
You're
like
really
the idea of
anti-utility
driving a
horse.
piton in the middle of this bridge. You can just walk up the wall.
The middle one.
Talking on the middle
Go-
one.
okay. I'll
meet you on the other side.
I'll meet you on the other side, and I'll cast spider climb, and I'll start awkwardly walking down the wall.
This wasn't on the bingo chart.
How good's your core strength?
There you go. 19. I
Or are
think
you
that's
just
good enough.
falling down? How good's your core strength? Are you able to hold
Yeah,
yourself
you
up the
get
whole
across
walk
no
down?
issue.
And I'm
Torque
just
is
like
just
shining my light
gobsmacked.
down. So I know
I'll put
Styx has
back
light,
up
but
here. I'm
Torque
pretty.
is just gobsmacked seeing this horse walking on the wall.
it's resources, but
So yeah,
it's gonna work.
as Anthony is going across and Dias starts making her way down the wall, and of course, and Styx mounts Indias, and then Indias makes her way back up the wall, but of course on the opposite side. That way they can go
Mhm.
straight to this section here where it's more stable.
I was hoping that this room extended to the south a little bit more.
I wasn't
Um,
really lying. I call out.
I'll put
no.
I'll put like where the plate is, so y'all can know where it's at. It will be like this section here. Whoops.
That's not the color of adamantium.
Shut up. That's my color. It's God's color.
God's color. Purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of accurate, but sure.
And then the statue would be right here, and then the painting would be right next to it.
How long can you walk on walls?
For an hour.
You want to try to see if you can open either of the other two doors? Since you can get over there much easier than the rest of us can. You can probably
Sure,
take Styx with you.
since
He's
I have the spell
strong.
in effect. Sure. So,
Anthony,
Yeah.
there's a single problem.
What's that?
I've carried Indias twice. But now Indias has carried me once. But if they carry me more than once, again, I'm in the negatives.
Looks like you'll have to make it up, big man. I'm sure she'll need carrying at some point. Be careful over there, you two. I step up to the plate and I'm just gonna start investigating it.
How
where-
do you investigate it?
I mean, like generally with my thieves tools, I'm like seeing if it is capable of moving. I'm also gonna check the statue to make sure it's like fully not animate. Like it's not going to attack us, because it's gonna be rough getting out of here if it starts doing that.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna check the walls to see if like maybe there's a hidden door that this thing opens.
So as soon as you even touch this plate, I need all three of y'all to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Whoops.
Hooray.
Whoopsies.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, as soon as you touch this plate,
I'm like on my hands and knees and I just like
you notice you hear a noise and you look up. You all look at the statue, and you see the eyes of the statue start to glow, and then a ray of fire springs out of the eyes of the statues, hitting y'all.
Oops.
Doing
I got out of that room.
doing 15 points of fire
God.
damage to each
Ow.
of you.
Ew.
Yeah, Anthony, this is twice you've sprung traps.
Comes with the territory.
Down.
Now we know.
Ugh.
Let's move down to Styx and then Dias.
I
You're in
am
front of an
going
enemy
to be
team, don't worry.
climbing like the wall adjacent.
As soon as y'all leave and get across, you just hear a loud boom, and you see like little bits of fire come out from the door. followed by "Damn it, Anthony."
I wasn't even thinking about it in that perspective.
All right. Before this
Um,
happens, I'm lighting off my other prayer of healing for us
Okay.
3.
Sticks and then dice. You get to this door.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Everyone heal 10 points in the room.
Prayer and healing is only for short rests. And it takes 10 minutes to cast, right?
No.
Take a look at it. only Sticks can click that button. Or not Sticks, Torque. The other one.
I can.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, casting time 10 minutes up to.
Read your spells before you say you're going to cast them.
Well,
Read your spells.
We just
So
have-
yeah, we can sit
I've
here for
been
10
told
minutes
that a
and we'll
lot.
gain that, but I guess it's not just for a short rest, but
Yeah. You can spend the 10 minutes, and while you're doing that, we can Six and the Dice can do their thing.
So we can get it.
Yeah, you spend the 10
I'm fine
minutes.
with taking
Or
10 minutes in here.
you could wait until we're back and we all get it. Said Andias. Who doesn't know they're
They're minus 8 HP.
the top off. Anyway.
Anyways.
What are you doing though?
You're in
we
front
are
of this door.
climbing. Sorry, I am climbing the adjacent wall.
Yeah, where
And is the door opened
No.
or it's open?
It's shut.
I guess I will try and open it.
Okay.
Push it open. Or
yeah.
pull, whichever.
You push on it, and with your for you it's no issue pushing this door. No locking mechanisms, but this one opens no issues. This room, as soon as you open it, you see 4 suits of rusted plate armor, helmets, size for like a dwarf. And in each suit is draped in cobwebs. And then on the walls, you see dwarvish runes that are carved into the wall.
Well, can you speak Dwarvish?
I don't know. Let me check. I don't think so.
Rack's brain to see if they can speak Dwarvish.
I know how to speak Dwarvish, but I forgot.
No, I do not. Does Torque know how to speak Dwarvish?
None of us do.
Hmm.
Well, on to the next one.
Alrighty. Wait, didn't we just come from that one though?
We never opened it.
Oh, we never opened it. Okay.
Nope.
Well, on to the next one.
Okay.
Open sesame seeds.
This one doesn't just open.
Like it.
Does
You
it
can
do it like fantastically, or does it?
No, like it's like this one seems like it just won't open.
No. I was like, what do you mean it doesn't just open?
But I'm Sticks. I'm so strong.
It has a little whee when it opens.
It compliments you as you open it. Good job. Great form.
You did put your feet on me this
Um,
time.
I wish he did.
Oh.
That bothered me.
Is there any kind of like indication that
There's no discernible markings or anything about this door. It looks just like the rest.
what if I just curse at it?
We just have to stay within 30 feet of you, right? You get the health work.
Yeah.
I like poke my head out the door to see if I can see him. How's it going over there?
Can't open the door. Do any of you know how to speak Dwarvish?
No.
No.
I put this.
How are y'all feeling?
Well,
I think Torque's casting a healing spell in here. I think he's almost. Torque, are you
I'm
almost done?
hungry.
Yeah. Yes.
If you want some healing, come back in here.
Are we skedaddling?
Sure. I don't know how long this entire thing lasts, but
hasn't been quite 10
Skedaddle.
minutes yet.
mm,
So,
Don't
what was
touch
in
the
that other room?
adamantine plate.
Yeah, don't stand over there. It like show like my shoulder that has like a giant singe mark in it. Stings a little.
God,
easy.
it's
It smells
man.
like
Kinder hair
burnt
smells
hair.
weird when it's
Oh,
burnt.
and it's mixed with my weird funk.
Oh yeah, you still
Oh
stink.
no!
Yeah.
It
Ah.
smells terrible in here.
That's the price you pay for healing.
You don't always smell like durian. You smell like burnt durian.
Mmm.
Ugh.
Overripe
That might be better.
burnt.
It might
Did
be. Who knows?
While I'm casting, did you guys figure out the middle door?
A bunch, like 3 suits covered in cobwebs, and there's like a script on the ceiling or something like that. I just can't read it.
Do you have any
And the last
anything
door
that lets
just-
you
Hmm?
read languages?
If I'm being honest, I actually forgot to choose my 3rd level spells, so
Well, tongues is
no.
one of them.
No. I
Also on your list of spells that you were looking at getting, that was on a notepad.
so after this, I'll just cycle through and see what I need. No,
I would
I
allow
do
you to
not-
use it, but I would make you add that to your list on your spell list since you haven't added your 3rd level spells yet.
Is it a 3rd level spell though, or is
Tongues
it like
is.
a 2nd level?
I think comprehend
Tongues
languages is the 2nd level.
Well, let me, because I was looking at comprehend languages, but I'm not sure if I was looking at tongues. Can you click on it and?
Comprehend language is a 1st level spell. You have to be able to touch it.
Oh yeah.
But it's spoken language.
Well, you can do.
see.
Actually, yeah, tongues wouldn't help.
Well,
Because tongues is only
what
spoken
is
and
that?
comprehend languages is also written.
all right. In that case, yeah, just simply no. I'm pretty sure it was languages, but don't have fucking okay. Anyways, no, I do not know the language of the small man of
Dwarves?
the mountain.
Also, by this time, it has been about 10 minutes, so you can kind of heal.
Hooray! 10 points.
Well, let's make our way over to this middle section.
And Dice, you want to
Curious.
shuttle us over there?
Can I get over across the bridge to get my gear first?
Alright, good point. The rope's still up.
Yeah, I make my way across, grab it, and then
Oh yeah,
scuttle
because
back to
you're
the group.
Kinder, you don't have to make the check.
Yeah,
This is great.
and then make my way across
It's
again.
great.
Okay, I'm ready.
So, wait, so where am I taking everyone?
The other open room.
Okay. I need to take sticks first, and then I can carry the other 2.
Yeah, sounds good.
Actually, I think. Never mind. I have to make 3 trips anyways. All right, I'll spend however long to get everyone to the middle. How much time is left on my spider climb?
Probably still have
You've
like
only
40
been. It's only been
minutes.
about 15. I think you activated it. You only went across, dropped him off, and went down those two. So that probably took about, uh, you know, five. Let's say about 10 minutes, and then so I'll say about 20 minutes have been used. So you still have about 40 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take everyone across then. 3 trips.
Free trips, free trips, free trips, free trips.
Maybe I can zoom down to that next.
Jump through the wall.
I'm in the wall.
You know, the thing that I was unexpectedly happy and upset about at the same time was the fact that I remembered I had taken notes on my Styx's pickup counter is what the notes are called.
Pick up sticks.
Okay, so Anthony, do you have any? Yeah, Anthony, any thoughts or ponderances on this room?
I'll go ahead and sketch the like dwarven runes that are on the ceiling into my notepad so I can figure out what they mean later.
Okay. Yeah, you take your notepad and you put up a piece of the paper against the wall, and you grab like a pencil, whatever you use, and you just sketch across. Um, Actually, it'd be too big. You just kind of crudely copy
Yeah,
what you see on
I'll
the
just
wall.
copy the symbols as close as I can.
By the hand check.
You can do that. I also want to take a look at these armor suits.
Yeah, it's just small metal armor sized for a dwarf, and they're extremely rusted, and they're just covered in cobwebs.
Well, generally, rust like this is a pretty good sign that these aren't going to come alive and attack us. Generally, magic things don't degrade. I'll check like the wall behind them, if there's any seams that are roughly door shaped.
You feel up against the wall. Just go ahead and give me investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you feel up against the walls and everything. You don't feel anything. Nothing out of place.
Unfortunately, I think our way through is through that other adamantine door, but good luck tearing it down.
Well, I was unable to move it.
Is there any conceivable way of possibly seeing if there's a way of getting down, kind of like Zelda 1 style, as in like a way of getting through the wall? Or in other words, I'm just asking if the southern wall has any sort of distinct features.
Dork, you got any explosives?
No.
No explosives. I just hope we make it out of this place alive. I'm still getting the heebie-jeebies about our friend back on the boat.
I, for
Wait, I
one,
have a
don't
question
call
for you.
him a
I didn't
friend.
notice this, but was there anything on the, like, when I went to go pick up sticks the first time, like on the bottom?
Was there a what?
Was there anything on the bottom, like when sticks fell?
Oh no. That's
Oh, we were already there?
yeah. That's the first room. It's just a room
Okay.
full of doors.
I'll just say this: if we make it out of here alive, I'm definitely gonna make it a point to go back to the. This is RP time for me a little. Hopefully, make it out of here alive, because I really want to get back to the museum and tell my favorite friend at the museum that I thought she was always kind of cute and wanted to take her out on a date in the city before. This has kind of been internal to me, and I haven't told anybody this. But yeah, Anthony, your coworker's kind of cute.
Wild.
I don't really know what to say to that, but I think you'll get out of here alive, because unless we can get the other door open, I don't think we're getting much farther.
Alright.
At least
Hey,
until we can figure out what
thanks.
this says. Might require a return trip. Just like waving my notebook that has the door written in it.
Banks, come to the ERP room.
Okay.
After that statement.
Do I need to leave? Like, since I'm literally right next to him?
No.
Like, do I need to
Unless you
physically
can
leave?
hear his audio.
I can hear him.
Don't pay attention to it.
Mm.
Be the better
To
gamer.
stop listening.
I mean,
Okay.
pros and cons about being able to think about nothing.
No thoughts, head empty. I don't know. Like, if this room down here is at all similar, there's like nowhere else to go. I can almost hear him.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost.
It's just like fragmented. But... Okay, be honest. Were you actually expecting like a warhorse, or were you expecting me to like actually pack damage, or were you just as
Utility horse.
Utility. No, it was just the way you said it. Was just it
It's
cracked
okay.
me up. It was
How
like
many utility belts do you think Endias could wear?
So
A
many.
lot.
She has
So-
saddlebags.
I have saddlebags.
that could be filled with more belts.
You know, like those nerds that have like the wristwatches all the way up their shoulder?
It wasn't like. Yeah.
That's Endias, but with utility belts.
Yes, sir.
Imagine
Wow.
if Torque could make Indias' saddlebags bags of holding. You probably could,
That'd be
Honestly,
wild.
actually.
Expect.
As soon
I'd have
as soon
to.
as Torque gets done saying what he said, you hear like a rumble, and on the floor, right where Anthony's standing, not like right on him, but like right next to him, the floor opens.
What?
did you do? Oh, this one's not my fault. Yeah, I'd step away from whatever's happening over there. If I can.
Guys,
I recommend getting out of this room.
As the door, the floor opens, but it says, when you notice it opening, since it's right next to you, Anthony, when it opens, is a staircase.
we haven't found any other ways down.
Wait, no, what? Torque, did saying that you had a crush on someone just open a secret passage?
I honestly don't know. It's just how I felt after the fact that you almost killed me with your arrows. You almost burnt me alive in the other room, so it's like I'm just thinking to myself,
Okay, if I'm gonna set up off a trap, I'll do it by myself next time. I'll try not to hurt anyone else.
I just didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't mean to be awkward.
You
Don't hold it against me.
make a great dungeon delver.
Why?
Let's go.
Because bullshit luck.
I'm gonna start carefully making my way down the stairs.
Okay, is it centaur friendly?
It's gonna be a very
be
tight
tight.
squeeze. Yeah, this is gonna be a very tight squeeze. Your
Okay.
ass might be kind of scraping the walls as you're going down. It's a spiral staircase going down.
Thankfully, you're a horse,
Why?
not an ass, though.
And guys, I'll be clear. This is out of character. No, I was not metagaming on this room.
I don't even know what the fuck happened.
I don't know what you did. That's incredible.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I have
It
no
doesn't
clue what
matter.
just
Like,
happened.
it's great. I'm
Alright.
checking the stairs as we go down.
Okay.
You checked the shit out of those stairs.
Yeah.
If you want, I can tell you what happens because it already happened. So
I'd kind of like to keep it a secret. Tell us later.
yeah.
Alright, I'll just leave it at that.
We can come back to it later on when we're like, whatever the fuck happened in that room? And like another 20 sessions.
Okay.
fair. Anthony can probably just have it deciphered and then we'd find out.
Yeah,
True.
I'm gonna figure out what this rune says, but doesn't matter now. We're going deeper.
Yeah, this staircase, it goes down about 140 feet.
Wow.
Anthony,
it
how
goes
deep are we
down.
going?
Sorry, 120 foot descent.
Bar? I don't know. I don't really have a good sense about depth. Sorry, it's just stairs.
I kinda like the underground. Or was that dwarves?
Dwarves love the underground. I don't mind it.
As I'm like tapping the step in front of me with my rapier, then stepping down, tapping the next one, stepping down, tap, tap, step.
I am
Moving
going
so
to
slow.
Group y'all real quick. And Dias, you're gonna be inside of sticks.
Oh. Mm.
That's a
Nothing's
weird
new.
one.
Is that a flea? Hold on. Gotcha, bitch.
Let me grab this.
I'll get out of the way so people can get out of the stairs.
Whoopah. Whoopah.
Oh, I actually have a thing to read. First
Oh.
time in a long time.
Dork,
Ah!
where are you going?
Into the wall.
Orc is one with the wall. Become the dungeon so you can be the better delver.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to get dead. I'm gonna make good and want to set up there.
Feel free to move. And then I'll tell y'all when to stop.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
when to
Oh,
stop.
what do I see down here?
Do I need to do a new check for traps? I'm gonna
No,
be constantly
carry.
doing it.
Yeah, I'll let it carry.
Trying to move a little stealthily.
Yeah, I'll join on that. Good idea.
Wow.
Stealth,
Follow the
stealth.
pack.
Stealth time.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, even with you in clanking armor.
Clank,
Yeah.
clank.
Come on, Naz.
Yeah, somehow the monk is the most,
It's okay, we have a horse.
We have a horse.
It's up there. What do I see?
Dork, sure you want to be in
Uh,
front?
Torque's like, I hate it here. What do I see?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I'm kind of committed to this space right now, so
Yeah,
I'll let
sure.
it play out.
Let us lie. Let it fly.
As you'll start coming around the corner, I have a
I
thing
just
to
got your
read.
text.
I think.
I have a thing to read now. Although deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour down from the ceiling,
Oh.
catching motes of dust in the luminous pools.
It's so dark in this
Ornate
room.
columns. I'm eating. Shut up.
though.
Ornate columns support a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. Out of the dusty gloom, let me get him over here. out of the dusky I lost my spot. Out of the dusty gloom steps out an aged dwarf, clutching a staff carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons. One red, one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright. He looks up at you and speaks. I wasn't expecting anyone. As you can see, this place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later, after I've tidied up a bit.
You said there was a hoard of coin in one of these alcoves?
Yes.
I immediately say, don't touch the coin.
I'm not touching the coin.
Yeah,
Anthony,
so,
what was the individual's name you learned?
I know it's not. Out of character, I assume that this is the dragon.
The man, he starts approaching y'all.
I'm sorry that there was no advanced warning.
He kind of gives a bow, and he goes, "Where are my manners? The name's Barak Klanghammer. Who am I acquainted with?"
I'm Anthony. I'll give it. I'll bow as well.
I'll kind of walk a little up, still a distance. My name is Tarly.
I guess I'll follow suit. Sticks.
I'm very small, sorry. Naz.
And I'm gonna wave my hand. And I'm in dais. I'm very loud.
It's a pleasure.
Are you the architect of this place?
The architect? No.
Then
If I was the architect, I'm pretty sure it would be in better keeping than it currently is.
can we ask what your role is down here then?
You may ask.
May not get an answer.
What is it that you're doing down here?
I have been assigned to guard this place.
By
Alright.
Lord Neverember, I assume.
That is correct.
You and Aranax both, then.
Quite.
I look to the rest and I just say, odds are we're probably being watched right now. By our friends
You
on the
think we're
boat.
being watched by the other folk?
Can I take a peek around and see if I see anything?
Mhm.
Give me perception.
Oh, it's so good.
Wrong name, right roll.
You see tiny man in front of you.
Can
Well,
I?
I can honestly say I'm not. Well, I don't want to say I speak for the group, sir, but I'm not after the treasure down here. But if the legends are true from what I've been told about this vault, which I see exists, after Lord. Sorry, what was the gentleman's name again?
Neverember.
Yeah. After Lord Neverember's, we rescued his son, and we were on this journey to find an artifact that led us down here. Learning how this gold was once acquired, we feel it's Anthony. What was it? Embezzled?
Yeah, at least that's the story.
I'm quite familiar with how this gold was attained. Be that as it may, it doesn't prevent me from doing the job I have been assigned. Regrettable as it is.
there any
And
rules against us just looking around?
You may look around. Don't touch anything.
I wouldn't dare. As I like look back to the group and just raise my eyebrows.
Don't
yeah,
look
I
at me.
kind of walked around as well. But
No,
I do kinda,
like I'm saying I wouldn't
do
dare
kinda
touch
pause at
anything,
the-
even though I touched everything so far.
I paused by our person of interest on here.
I'll give it a little bit of daylight, just a little bit, just because there is a gleam of sunshine.
Excuse me, sir. I know you're down here, I'm assuming guarding and such, but if we leave this vault, even if it's empty-handed, it would mean the world to me if I could actually see you in your natural state, because no one in my family has ever seen a dragon this close and lived to tell the tale.
I don't think he's actually Aranax.
What you said that that's what the legend said,
There
or
is
am I
a
convincing the gold dragons with the?
there is a dragon down here, but I mean,
Is he down here, sir?
In a manner of speaking.
Okay.
you're welcome to
won't
correct me
pester
if
you
I'm
then.
wrong, but I'm certain that Lord Neverember would employ more than just a gold dragon.
Let's look some more then.
Oh, this thing is much bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
All right.
Exploring
Anthony,
time,
I think we-
exploring time.
Did what we're supposed to do. We kind of cleared a path and
Thanks.
Are you... When do you think the last time this place was opened?
I don't know. This is not my town at all.
To be the first people aside from Lord Neverember down here?
Let me tell you this real quick. In this alcove right here, is a huge pile of gold.
So it looked to be like half a
Spot
million dragons.
where, yes, and the spot where you're standing now, you see a pile of gemstone.
I just keep moving and looking at the enormous amount of wealth down here. And I'm slowly changing
okay,
my
Naz?
mind about our sun dwarf friend over here not being the dragon.
This place is massive.
Do these alcoves have just like, obviously these two are just like loaded with stuff. Are these like ones down here also have like things in them?
To kind of make it more filling, the 500,000 dragons is going to be kind of spread out between the alcoves.
A lot of coin.
Minus the one over here where it's just a very small pile of gemstone. Um, but with the sun beaming down, kind of gives the gold a nice glow.
There's not like a stash of like items.
No, just gold and the gemstone.
This is incredible.
I have never seen so. I pinch cheek. I have never seen so much in one room.
I like crouch down, like quite quietly.
I think I changed my mind about him not being the dragon. I think we've seen enough. We'll leave you to it. We'll probably be back soon.
I don't recommend it.
Just a not a warning because that's too threatening.
Suggestion. You seem like nice folk.
We try our best.
I
Just,
doubt there's a deal that could be made.
Just stay safe. You have an important job.
Should we tell him about the possibility of the other visitors?
Like I said,
If he actually comes.
we're probably being watched.
Okay. I am.
Unless
Yeah,
you're able to do something about us possibly being watched.
Nope.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
This is great treasure, and it belongs in the hands of the town that it was embezzled from. But if there's truly, what was the? How'd the legend go again, Anthony?
You know, there's more than us.
Yeah.
We're not. It's not just Anthony here.
Styx, Naz, what did the legend go as? Obviously, we've seen the mass amount of wealth down here, and there was
a gold dragon paid to protect the Hoard.
I'm not seeing a gold dragon down here.
Maybe the gold is the dragon.
It's here.
In that corner, and over here, and over here.
All the gold dragons.
There's so many gold
I
dragons
would-
down here.
But if they are truly a gold dragon, and they know that the money was embezzled, wouldn't they want to return it to the rightful owner? And not be invoked by some kind of...
According to Galore, our Nex knows where the gold came from. And is okay
Because I
with
really feel like this... Yeah,
Begrudgingly.
I feel like this gold needs to be brought back into the hands of the people that it was stolen from, but it's not my place to steal from here.
I mean,
Well,
thinking
you're
about it.
Listen
welcome
to your
to try to
wife's
take
friend.
some gold. I'm just not going to be in the room when you do it.
I'm not gonna touch anything in here. If there's a gold dragon down here, I don't want anything to do with it.
I mean, he can still, like, thinking about it, he can still guard the gold. It would just not be down here.
Also, out of character, I have a terrible, terrible idea. What if I gave the Stone of Galore to this man?
Oh?
Locking the
You
Stone
wouldn't
of
smell-
Galore
you probably
in the
wouldn't smell
vault
like
that you need the Stone of Galore to get into?
you wouldn't smell like funk anymore.
Locked my keys in my trunk.
Yeah.
If we do that, we better fucking dip out of this city.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Yep. It's time to go.
That would you would immediately make everybody our enemies.
Yeah.
Guys, this place was amazing.
We head up the stairs.
Stack on me, I suppose.
I probably been an hour for your spider climb. Can you do it again?
How long has it been?
You probably still have about 15 minutes left.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Let me throw y'all back up.
Is 15 minutes
Yeah.
enough to get everyone over?
Well, we just got
at least over to here, or sticks down, and the rest of us can just figure it out.
Well, there's a staircase.
Right,
Yeah,
but we
unless you
still
wanna
need to
go
get
back
to
to
the
one of
other
the
side
other
of the room.
rooms.
We still have to cross the bridge.
Or just go down.
Yeah, or just go down if we're trying to leave.
She could bring us down.
Sure. I kind of want my rope though.
No, we'll get your rope.
We'll meet you down there. I'm going down the wall with.
Give me a moment. Do not make. Go to your room. Not nice. They got out.
I'll have you stay there, Torque.
Stay there.
Yeah.
All right. Guys,
if those
that was.
Dixon and Dias also go down,
Yeah.
move you out there for a
Yeah.
second so I can move my map. Fucking huge.
So I just need to bring everyone to the first floor, right?
Yeah, you're downstairs.
Okay.
You're down there.
Yeah, I'll just bring everyone to the first floor. That sounds.
Outside of Anthony, who's getting his rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Out of
mean, I
character,
can walk back up here and get it. I just need to do 2 saves.
Out
One
of
with-
character, I apologize for concentrating on Antony's character when there's
one with
other ones in the party.
advantage.
You're good, man.
13 on this bridge.
No.
Uh-oh.
You
still-
unfortunately fall.
Down
Can
I come.
catch him.
Give
Ah.
me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me.
Can I catch him?
Do I have another
At first level
Yeah,
spell slot.
what is Naz doing? Hang on. Naz is all over
I-
the place.
Sorry, I assumed I was going
Yeah.
down with
I need to
them.
pull my laundry. I'll be
Okay,
back.
I thought you were with Anthony.
No.
Everyone started sending me.
Hi.
So yeah.
You are so
Anthony
fucking
falls.
lucky.
No, he doesn't.
Featherfall. I just
Gotcha.
hear him. I know the chits.
You hear like y'all get down, and y'all start watching Anthony go across, and then you hear a crumple, and then you just hear a shit, and then he starts falling. And
Featherfall.
without thinking, and Dias raises her hand, and Anthony just slowly goes to the ground.
That was literally the.
I like to
last one,
think
too.
they finger gun.
Yeah, and Dias finger gunned at Anthony, and he slowly falls.
Okay, I'm
Guys,
back.
that was completely amazing.
I still want to get my rope.
Oh, how
We're not gonna
much do I
die.
still have on the feather fall, or not the
He
feather
can-
fall, on the spider climb?
He can just.
It'd be about out by now.
Yeah, never mind.
I mean, your way would, you taking it would probably be faster, but
With all the trips of you taking everyone down, it would be over by now.
Um,
Alright.
did you feather fall me?
I did. It was my last one too. So if you fall again, I'm sorry, but that's it.
I can always buy more rope.
Worth your life.
In the
Oh,
middle,
hello.
in the middle of
Oh.
your talking, familiar sight that falls your eyes.
Oh, look. You managed to find your way here. Without us.
I told you I'd be keeping an eye.
Seems you have.
and we cleared the path.
Have you now? There's no living things going across this way at all?
There was some light-haired dwarf downstairs. I'd forget what his name was, but seemed friendly
Really
enough.
old.
Had some kind of staff with him.
Legend doesn't speak of any dwarf.
Yes, we know that the legend speaks of a dragon, but we didn't see any dragon down there.
Well, we saw a lot of gold dragons.
Yeah. All the gold's down there. About the dungeoneering fee that you had promised us. We cleared the path, opened the door for you.
Darlaxel starts laughing. And he goes, the deal was if you cleared the path isn't clear.
How is it not? You go up the stairway, go across the middle bridge, mind the gap, and go down the stairwell.
Yes, but it appears that something is still alive down there.
I'm just gonna start walking forward. Just holding my lantern and just saying, well, if you want to sack a old dwarf, be my guest, but I think I'm done
You're
here.
really that blind?
What did you say?
Jarlaxle looks at you and says, are you really that blind?
Not yet.
You must think I'm dumber than I look. If you want
if you can't
to kill
see past the
Arthanax,
disguise of a dragon, then yes.
if you want to kill Arthanax, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
In that case, there'd be no reward for you.
That's fine with me.
I don't care.
I mean,
I'm sure
5,000.
Arthanax
10,000
will
gold.
let us take whatever we want off of your corpse.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Arthanax wouldn't let you take it regardless.
It's always worth asking. Good luck, Jarlaxle.
I just sort of walk across. One of the gunslingers just shoots a shot like in your direction, but intentionally misses.
Yeah, I just instinctually flinch. Take a deep breath and just keep walking.
I'm sure we will meet again.
Don't you have a treasure to collect?
Don't you have a tavern to keep up with?
Yes, we do.
You're welcome to spend
that's
some
why we're leaving.
coin on some drinks if you'd like.
Perhaps I will. Remember, he starts like at a distance. You hear him yelling, We don't like to keep loose ends.
You ain't got to worry about us.
Also, um, you hear Jalaxel's right behind you, and he goes, "Before I can let you leave, I'll be taking that stone back."
Sure. Dork.
I thought you had it.
It's in your.
It's in the bag of holding.
Everything's always falling around me.
Here you go. I toss it to our benefactor and keep on walking. Oh, and can I assume that Jarlaxle is taking control of the construct?
Oh yeah,
What?
the concept is still sitting at
Crazy
the
idea.
was sitting over here the entire time. Y'all never commanded it, so
Okay.
We left the door open.
Crazy idea.
yeah.
Out of character. What if we just try to break the stone?
Bad idea.
It has
it
very
frost?
it has very specific requirements, which
Fuck,
we
okay,
cannot
never
meet.
mind.
And if y'all even did meet that requirement, y'all wouldn't meet the requirement of surviving the aftermath.
Yeah, aboliths are not nice.
Well, we don't have to stay. We just leave.
Can we take the we gotta take the thing with us, the construct. Can't we just lock him in afterwards?
Once we're like out of earshot, and Jarlaxle's like satisfied that we're gone.
Yeah, as soon as he gets a stone, he starts
Yeah.
walking away.
Like once we're completely out of earshot. Even though he
10,000
says he's
gold
gonna
would've-
give the gold to the city.
Didn't you say
I-
something about
Don't know if Arthanax is going to stand against him and 4 gunslingers. He's going to get that gold.
So what are we supposed to do?
Well, we can do the safe thing and do nothing. Or
we can't take
we can go in there and meet a gold dragon.
My only question is, whose side?
I'm not really
I'm not a fan of Jarlaxle. For up to me, no one would have access to that amount of wealth.
I don't think we had the capability to take on Jarlaxle ourselves, even with the help of it.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey,
Did I see what I think I saw?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a yes.
I mean, I honestly don't know what he's talking about.
I swore I watched you take all 4 of them up the stairs, and then like a minute later, I watched them all 4 go back up the stairs.
No, they literally just went into the room where the painting's on fire.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought they went up the stairs, fell, and had to go back up.
Oh.
And I was gonna lose my shit after all that badassery talk he tried.
No. They only just got to that first room.
Okay.
It's like imagine you got into an argument with someone and you wanted to go upstairs and be all dramatic, but it's like a spiral staircase. So you
Yeah,
have to
you
make
hear,
eye-to-eye contact.
we don't like to keep loose ends. 5 minutes later, ah, shit! Wow. We
I
don't
do wanna
like
make-
to keep loose ends. And it goes back in there.
I do want to make good on what I said up there, but guys, what do you think we should do? I don't think we're tough enough to take them on.
It's an adult
But with the
gold
help
dragon.
of a dragon.
Stay behind it and do our best. I'm not gonna ask you all to risk your lives trying to keep someone who might not have the best intentions from getting 500,000 dragons.
Well,
But it's either we all do it or none of us do.
From above y'all, you could hear that Jarlaxle and his group of gunslingers are at the bridge. You hear Jarlaxle, he actually yells something out to y'all. He yells out, "Thanks for keeping a handy rope by. By the way, the keeping a loose ends. If you took that seriously, then you are dumber than you look."
I'm about to cast a fucking fireball on the rope, I swear to God.
He doesn't know that the rope leads to the wrong room. Leads to the room that shoots fireballs. Jarlaxle doesn't know that.
Let's get out of here. If we really want to make notice, let's notify the proper authorities.
Notify them of what?
And if we leave, this is gonna close. No one else is gonna be able to get in here.
I'm game.
Around this time, you hear like jumping and some like crumbling, but you don't see anyone fall.
The other problem is,
Sounds like we might not be able to get up over there anyway now.
well, they're all probably pretty dexterous, and some of us aren't.
Naz,
What?
what do you think we should do?
I did what I needed to do.
And Dias?
Personally, I'm kind of mostly expended, so I'm not sure. If everyone goes, I'll have to be in the back. Like, a little bit more in the back than usual.
Sticks?
I've already said that I'm game. But I'm fairly neutral on this point. I have fight in me, though.
Anthony?
Are we gonna go around as a round robin, keep on saying
Yes.
these things?
It's either all of us or none of us. If you don't
I
want to
don't
do
want
it,
to
then
go up
that's
there.
it.
Out of character at this point, literally one person has to say yes, and everyone else has basically agreed to go. Is my understanding. One person just has to make the move or make the decision.
I don't want to go up there. This is a great city, but this is above what I'm comfortable dealing with. Let the lords deal it out.
They're not gonna have time to deal it out. He's already there.
This isn't my yeah.
This might be your one chance to see a dragon and live to tell the tale.
Ooh, that's
And you'd have a
good
good
point.
story to tell on your first date.
Yeah. You are right on this.
But
You know what?
You in for a ball?
And that's a nat 20 on persuasion. God.
You know,
Styx is gonna unsheath his shield and mace.
if you don't want to do it, then none of us will. We can't do it how it used to work.
let's go save ourselves a dragon. You're absolutely right. I want to see this guy in all his grandeur.
TPK incoming. Let's go. Let's kill this bitch.
Bruno wouldn't let us die because he's written too much about our personal stuff already.
He's put in too much work to TPK us.
Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, it still could happen, but
In we go.
So how we all doing? Y'all going?
We're going back to that dragon to help defend it.
You're gonna help defend the dragon.
I think so. I
I have a
think
question.
that's the
How-
plan.
Yeah.
How am
Yeah,
I
at least watch for a
getting
little
Un-
bit.
unless it goes
across?
completely sideways. I guess
Well,
we'll
the problem is, how strong is this guy?
I don't know,
Okay.
but considering it has 4 gunslingers and they almost took me down 1 shot.
Definite TPK incoming. Let's go.
I'm down.
I am thinking back on it. I'm fairly certain if we go help the dragon, we're just fucked.
Okay. If we are going to go, let me I need a moment to look at
It'll take us a minute to
sorry.
get there because we still have to deal with the bridge and how to get your horse ass over it.
Yeah, I don't, that's the problem. I don't know if I should expend one more or because I have 2 spell slots left.
Potentially, either like me or Naz or even Torque can get across. We could lower a rope and then tie you to it and then just haul you up.
No, you
No, shut up.
fulfill my dreams.
God.
They're going through the 3rd level spells, and I saw haste, and I said,
Oh, man.
haste is a great utility spell. At some point, I would really love to have
To
it.
be fair, I do need haste because I want to go fast as fuck, but
Don't necessarily need it now. But Styx can still blow his load.
Yeah, Styx hasn't used any resources.
Not much. I've used a few, but nothing major.
Back to the bridge.
I mean, I don't have Stone's
Question mark?
Endurance, which is like my biggest one.
Okay, I'm just gonna drag myself over
Let's
to
just-
the middle bridge.
What I actually am gonna do is I'm gonna make a couple rolls quick.
So we're
I mean,
We're going after-
out
we're
of
gonna help the
out of
dragon.
character. We're at least going to like see the fight. Whether we're on the side of
Yeah.
Joe Axel or the dragon, that's up for debate, depending on how things are looking when we get there.
In my opinion, if things are just looking bad for the dragon, I just think we just dip.
Well, if we help, like
send our
Joe
Axel will probably
stealthiest
pay
and
us, so-
fast. We could send our. What if we sent our stealthiest and fastest to take a peek, determine who's winning, and then we make a decision?
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Thinking about it.
Let's just make our way to the top of the stairwell and see if we can hear anything from there.
Well, I currently can't move us because Kaylin's looking through spells.
Ori.
I think I do
So
seriously
it-
think
I
that
so
might
at this
be
I
the
point,
already
best
dragged
idea
myself
to
up to
shadow.
where the bridge is.
I have to.
I think it
I
is
have
probably
to.
the best idea to just shadow them to at least see what's going on.
And I'll send y'all to the bridge. The rest of y'all.
When we
Why?
get
And
up
I know
here,
I really want it.
I'm doing a
That is
perception.
gonna be completely useless
I
right now.
know, I
You're in the
know, but I
walls.
really want it though. Okay.
They're in the walls.
Okay, I got my 2 spells. Oh, girl.
Six
go.
and Dias. I mean, good luck. I'm gonna just go.
Okay.
I can cover. Ooh, it's gonna be close. My long jump is
Okay,
13 feet.
What I can do is that I can use one more spider climb to get everyone across safely.
Yeah, I mean that would do it.
But like we have to get out within that hour.
Oh, we're not gonna be down there for an hour.
I think we can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is, is spider climb
spider climb
concentration?
again? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we need, or rather, do we need to do that in order to get out? Like, can't we just
The problem
how much
is
rope do we have
necessarily
left?
getting over. Well,
If
that might
if
not help
Indias
Indias at
saves
all.
a feather fall, and Indias doesn't
Doesn't
die,
No,
Binks
there's no
have a
more.
feather- Doesn't
No,
Binks
that was
have a
my
feather
last spell
fall?
slot.
Oh.
I
No,
don't
I-
have Featherfall.
you can cast feather fall
When
at
I
high
I-
used
level.
it once.
Well,
Yeah, you can upcast to affect.
And
more
also you can
people.
use your sorcery points to get spell slots back.
oh, that is true.
We have options. I think we should use spider climb because otherwise this is going to be a pain in the ass to get over there.
I agree.
But what I was gonna say is that when it comes to getting back, like, if we had to, doesn't Binks have Featherfall too?
No, I long
You've
rest.
used
I
it.
slotted out some of my other artificer spells when I leveled up.
Okay. But can she do Featherfall and Spider Climb?
No, it's concentration.
Right, but if
No,
spider
like,
climb
at
if spider
different
climb
times.
drops, we have a backup with
The
feather
point
fall.
I'm trying to ask is that can't we just if we have another thing of rope, can't we just like rappel off the wall after the fact?
Yeah, I mean we'd have to get mine back.
I'm asking if anyone else has rope. I assume that the rope that we had out there is mine as well.
I think most of y'all.
Yeah, I have rope.
rope.
And Dias has rope, and I should as well.
Orc
I
should
also
Yes.
I do
Yeah.
want to mention
Yeah,
that
adventurer's kit.
I do want to mention that I have a common potion of healing that I still have not used.
As do I.
So if anyone needs it, either now or like you think you need it, just say it right now.
I believe I have one still.
Torque's bloodied, it looks like. So
not quite almost blood.
I mean I'd be able to use it the fastest. Be able to give it to you.
So I went and looked. I actually have 3 healing potions.
Oh, nice.
I know y'all been stocking up.
Yeah, I just forgot they were all on me.
Can I have at least one?
Yeah. Who needs them? I'm keeping one. So Anthony and Torque.
Alright. I'll quaff one.
Because I still have second wind and lay on hands. Oh wait, we short rested earlier. I have stone endurance back.
We didn't short rest this session.
Not this
No,
session,
not
but y'all
not
did
this session.
before
It's been
the
a,
end of the last
before.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot I
Alright.
had it back. I was thinking way back then.
Spider
So should
spider
I-
climb, get our and set up I guess Dyson sticks rope. over here so we can just like get out quick.
Yep.
So
Rope
do I
that
take the
drops down.
do I take my
or-
potion of healing now, or should I stay on it?
Yeah, it's up to you.
I say use it.
Up to you. I'd say take it. You're pretty low, and these guys hit hard. Either side hits hard, so.
Nice.
All right, feeling a little better. All right, let's do this. Let's get across.
And Dias takes us across.
And taking us across. I am unable to do that since. Yeah, there we go.
And I'll
Yours!
I'll pound in a piton and drop the ropes.
Ready.
Down we go.
As you'll start descending, you don't hear like an ongoing battle. You actually hear like talking.
Big sign for a stealth check for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
stealth roll.
And I'll like shutter my lantern so it's like doing minimal light.
What is up with Sticks and
Styx is rolling the wildest
Styx is on some
stealth.
shit right now.
And then there's Andias. Again, horse in a dungeon.
Very echoey.
It's like a
go.
bull in a china shop.
Up. Yeah, like that. And bye. As soon as you get down, the voices are much more clear. You could hear actually Jarlaxle speaking. You hear him say, "You know where this gold has come from. Surely you can't be all right with that."
What if I start walking on the ceiling? It's a question. Don't shake your head at me.
This is a good question. Spider horse.
Oh wait, you heard that?
Spider horse.
Yeah. The mic is very good at picking up specifically voices.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Anyways, and of course you hear the dwarf in response saying, "Yes, I'm aware of where it has come from. Unfortunately, I cannot allow it to be taken."
I'm staying put and waiting until something happens.
yeah.
Yeah. I see no reason to move.
Um,
Solo RP.
the conversation kind of goes back and forth on the same thing. Jarlaxle speaking of how he wants to give it back to the people and that it's his key of joining the Lord's Alliance. And it seems like the dwarf is like hesitant. Not like hesitant, not like questioning him, but like almost pity, you know, like feeling bad. Um, and then after some time, the dwarf goes, "Well, your friends can come out, see what they have to say about it."
How large is the ceiling?
That's actually a question. I think it's like 60 feet high.
I want to walk on the walls and onto the ceiling before, like, I'm gonna
60 foot.
for an hour. And I said that we had to get out,
It's concentration.
Booter climb.
right?
Don't drop it.
We have way
Oh,
out.
you'll
That's fine.
drop.
Okay.
Go out
Anyways,
there.
can I try to sneak my way into the room
With your
With a nat 1, sure.
nat 1 on the ceiling.
on the ceiling?
You just hear these loud horseshoes just.
Everyone's so distracted they look up. Can everyone else have advantage?
Unfortunately, it doesn't really work that way.
Just echoing horse on cobblestone.
As
Well?
soon as the dwarf says saying that your friends can come out and that kind of stuff, you hear Jarlaxle say, "I don't really call them friends, but you lot might as well come out."
I wasn't found. It's y'all's fault.
We're not your
I'll come out
friends.
from-
I like how you tilted a little bit when you said that.
No.
I'm just wanting sticks.
Jarlaxle kind of looks up at the ceiling, looks at the horse up there, and just kind of just shakes his head. And the dwarf comes up to y'all and says, "What do y'all make of this?" They don't come up to you. He just speaks from where he is. He's standing in front of the treasure.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he did say he wants to give, when he told us the situation, that he wanted to give it back to the people. To expose certain corruptions within the Lord's Alliance. This really isn't my city, so I don't have understandings of all of the nuances and such, so I don't know if said corruptions are true or not.
There is dialogue stuff with them.
But if this vast wealth is to be handed over to him to bring it back into the hands of the people, if he's being honest, I would like to see it go back into the hands of the people.
We all would.
And I don't want to make enemies of these guys as well.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yes, persuade your dragon.
The dwarf.
At least you're being honest.
Yeah. Dwarf looks at you and he says, "I understand your intentions, and as noble as it may be, I regret to inform you that I cannot allow it."
This is gonna be very awkward because I'm upside down, but I'm just going to like cup my hands to like. I'm not sure how far away I'm not sure if he can hear me, so I'm just gonna cup my hands and yell out, "It's very noble. that you're protecting all this gold and all, but honestly, I just came here to see the fight if there is one going down. Not to be in it one. Not to be in one though.
Uh, hopefully there won't have to be a fight. I don't think it'd be much of one, to be honest. Jarlaxle kind of just snips back, just saying, care to test that statement?
Great.
Fight, fight, fight!
Ceiling horse instigated.
Gotta love
Dias,
ceiling
I
horse.
don't want to die down here.
Ceiling horse watches you as you fight.
I would die for ceiling horse.
If there's gonna be a fight and we're gonna go through with it, which I'm down for, at least let us take a 5-minute bathroom break.
Yeah.
You're hype, man!
I mean, the
we
fight will
can
probably
take a
start and
5-minute
probably
break
end the
real quick.
session.
No, 'cause I don't think it's gonna be that bad. You're like so close to the end. I want to finish this.
Let's do it.
I can do it.
I just want to decide
It
what
is
I need a definitive of what y'all wanting to do.
I'm
Kind of like a
Fight,
standoff. Them two
fight,
kind of like
fight.
going back and forth to each other.
I mean, the dragon can't relent. Like, he can't not defend the gold because he's like probably magically compelled.
You gotta ask questions. Talk to the dude, you know.
But like, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
I more don't want you all to die. So it really depends on how the first round of combat goes. And also, if we shoot Jarlaxle, we kind of make our decision.
Yeah.
I think the dragon is more likely to forgive us if we shoot it and then change our minds.
Are we taking a break or are we going through with this RP?
Well, let's go ahead and do a 5-minute break. Go and go to the bathroom because things are about to go down.
Okay. Get your drinks, go to the bathroom.
Someone should be.
Um,
Veneer, remember how you owe us a favor?
Yeah.
I think it's time we cash that in.
Should I be worried?
No, no whatsoever.
Probably not.
Probably not. Give me a deception check.
My specialty. Yeah.
Ah. He just goes. He kind of like shudders, and he just goes, "Oh God."
Favor's a
I
favorite, come on.
can almost guarantee
mean-
you won't end up tied up in a closet again.
If that's so, I highly doubt that that's probably the worst of it, but favor is a favor, as the lady said.
Good, let's go. Just like tug them by the wrist. We're just
Come on.
pulling it out.
We don't have much time, and I don't want to see a majestic gold dragon.
Shut up.
Oh, what?
we can
Fantasizing.
explain more on the way.
Okay.
And back we go.
Back to the back.
We did it so fast.
Speed run.
We still have spider climb. we have a rope that we can. climb
No,
up.
you would not.
I know,
No,
but
but
we
we
do
have
have
a
a rope we can climb up. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
It was back up
We
here
won't need
somewhere.
invisibility at all, would we?
It
Invisibility.
was.
Okay.
Not that I can think of.
Unless things go bad.
here.
Give me a
like that.
moment.
But some dragons have magical
Yeah.
sight.
It's somewhere up here.
Good
Sorry,
enough.
everything. Okay.
Also, that lady is still tied up. Y'all tied up.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
We don't need to go upstairs, so
invisibility is,
Yeah, no.
We make a.
Yeah.
Give
We need
that-
to throw y'all back
Yeah, I'll
down at the beginning.
like climb up under near because the rope is like here, leading up.
And Rainier will be. Yeah, here's Rainier.
Yep.
Rainier is like, he looks at it, he goes, "You expect me to climb that?"
Unless you think you can jump that gap. Yes. Sorry, I'll be underneath you.
Let's see if he can climb it good.
I'll
I'll let
Nice.
Styx help him
Uh,
if he wants to. I'm just lighter than
Yeah.
Styx.
I'll help. Well, I could carry him
Carry
on
him.
my back, technically.
I mean, he rolled good, so
Okay.
he climbs up it no problem.
He rolled well.
He rolled good.
I ascend the ring.
We don't enter this place. Rainier is like, "This is what I think it is."
Maybe.
What do you think it is?
Yes, it
He knows
is.
damn well
Wait,
what it
how?
is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and unless you don't get up there, something really bad might happen. Will happen.
Maybe
Hey,
it
after this, you don't have to deal with us anymore.
Yeah, he gets up. All of you get up. You're all up here, yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
down.
We did it.
It was so. I hate trying to rush things because it makes things so lackluster.
I mean, we did all this.
No,
like
it's-
we planned ahead.
Yeah,
We're about to get to the interesting bit.
yeah. Hang on. Whoop.
Whoop.
Doop.
Whoop whoop.
Just start walking. Rainier, like you hear Jarlax of them talking, and then you just hear the dragon kind of give like a small little roar, and then Neverember stops, and he goes, "No,
Sorry, what?
Yes.
no,
We need you out here.
Yes.
He needs to see you.
no."
He will not harm you.
If you know anything like I do about gold dragons, they're supposed to be good-natured. He won't hurt you unless you try to steal the treasure without his say-so.
I don't like this.
None
He's
of us
like
do.
Yeah, neither do
very.
we.
He's kind of like hugging the wall, kind of like backed up against it as if he was on like a cliffside, kind of walking against it, kind of shivers, like
You're a vassal of your father.
uh.
We make like a protective phalanx around him. Protect the VIP.
Protect the
Escort quest.
VIP.
We are back, and we have
Mine
brought
was more an anti-runaway.
Rainier.
Renere's gonna kind of like hang on the corner and kind of just peek his head out. He's gonna barely see the dragon, and he'll just kind of go, kind of pokes his head back in.
Eep.
And the dragon kind of looks over, and Arnaxis goes, "Come." And Renere looks at y'all and just goes, "Don't make me."
I'm gonna make them.
Time to shine.
And Styx will kind of give him a little light push.
Please go out there. This
Time
money
to
can
shine.
do so
Shove.
Rainier, this money can do so much good help for the city. I've only been here a short time, and I
I'll
can see it
I'll
needs
stay
a lot
next
of
to him
help.
so he's not walking out there
Oh,
by
yeah.
himself.
As he's
I mean,
walking, he
I'll
looks
go
at
up with
y'all.
him.
He looks at y'all and he goes, "If I survive this, I don't want to see either of y'all ever again."
No, that's fair.
Politely, I will not be standing next to that.
Yeah, he just slowly like, he sees the other group standing there, and they're all just kind of staring at him. They don't move; they're just kind of staring. And he just goes, you
Voice
know,
crack.
because drow. Um, pushes his way. I'm stretching him.
Ah, my bones.
Ah!
Dur. Dur. Dur.
And he comes up, and the dragon speaks up, and he goes, "Ah, Renere,
Yeah, right there.
haven't seen you since you were a child." And Renere speaks back up and says, "Funny, I have no memory of you. Probably purged that from my brain." And the dragon kind of just looks down and goes, "Vassal of Lord Never, I cannot disobey." And Renair looks at the pile of gold and looks at y'all and is like, "Yeah, you sneaky bastards."
We just want it released back to the city where it belongs.
Also, I don't want to fight that. Just
No possibility.
just to be frank.
So yeah,
Who's Frank?
You're not your father.
the dragon goes, "What do you want me to do? Kill them? Let them go?" Um, and Renair looks at y'all and looks at the drow and looks back at Anthony and was like, "What's up with them?"
Let's just say we owe them a favor.
"So you're not taking the gold. They are."
We're getting some of it. Not much though.
Uh-huh. Give me a deception check.
Not
10,000
much
is
of
not
half
that
a
much.
million dragons.
But
not-
10,000 is a lot.
In
of gold.
comparison, it's not
In
much
comparison,
of it,
9.
And Renaers looks at you and goes, right. He looks at the dragon and goes,
Just be careful what you say.
let him have it.
He fire breaths us all. He let us have it.
And
though. Here, you can have it.
yeah, he reverts back into his dwarf form.
Oh, he's so cute.
I love him.
In character, out of character.
Out of character.
Okay.
Yo, he's so
Um,
cute.
He reverts back to his dragon form.
he bows his head and just walks away. Actually, he will walk around over here by the jewels.
Does Rainier need to stay here?
No. If Rainier doesn't wish to be.
It's up to you. Go back to your drink, or you can.
Halfway through your speech, he takes off running.
I was
You don't
just
have to
gonna.
go on.
I was just gonna ask him if he needed help getting down the rope.
I stretched him again.
Spaghettification.
Well, I believe that completes the job.
About 5 minutes later. Very big. I need you give me a. I think all of y'all give me perception.
I don't like this.
Perception.
Hey, all right.
I'm missing somebody. No,
Nope.
okay. Only Anthony hears this.
What?
After about 5 minutes after Renner left, very, very faintly, you hear ow.
I just like shake my head.
He isn't the most graceful.
I think
didn't
Rainier
hear that.
fell, but he also said "ow," so I think he's still alive.
That's good enough.
I'm gonna go check on him still.
Jarlaxle looks at the rest of y'all and says, if y'all wish to leave, y'all can. As for y'all's payment, I shall have it delivered. It's going to take some time to gather up this much coin.
Thank you for not killing the dragon.
Like I said, I only kill when I have to.
No, I'm kind of disappointed though.
Is there
Can
a
I ask
way
how you're gonna invest into the city before we leave?
No.
Okay,
I'll take leave.
I make my leave.
Sticks wanted to say something?
Yeah. Why don't we take out cuts now?
Our cuts.
Oh,
Better
Because
character.
10,000 gold is a lot of weight, and you don't have the capacity to carry
We have
all
a
of
bag of holding.
it. It can only hold 500 pounds. Bag of holding is not infinite.
well, yeah, we're aware of that. We
Well-
spent 8 hours filling it to its max capacity with specifically platinum.
Yeah. And with, 10,000 gold pieces, it costing you 50,000 gold. Yeah.
Is it all gold or some of platinum?
It's all gold,
Okay. Fine.
no platinum.
But technically, if Indias has 2 saddlebags and
You
a
can't
fanny
carry it.
pack, that are
Jingle,
all
jingle,
bags
And
jingle,
a fanny
jingle.
pack. It wouldn't jingle because it's so full. The coins wouldn't even move.
The thing Six was gonna ask. Is there something you can do about us using the Open Lord's name? Or are we to deal with that ourselves?
Sounds like your problem. Depends on who you openly said it to. I remember you using it on me at one point.
It gets things done. And then he'll just walk away.
Alrighty. Um, the speed getting out of here. When y'all go back up, of course, Anthony's already up there. Anthony, when you get up there, you look down, and you can barely make out the silhouettes of Renair kind of like limping out of the gate of the giant doorway.
Since we since we're basically not going to be into combat, I will just use my last spider climb and just walk down.
I catch a ride on the back of Andias.
I'm sure all of y'all do.
Yeah, and
So,
as we get down there, I use a cure wounds on Rainier, just as a sign of goodwill.
Hey, Indias,
If he's
would you
even there.
mind?
he'd be gone by the time y'all get over there.
Yeah.
Well, just still as a
Indias, would you mind
What am I
getting my rope and pitons?
Sure.
Please?
Sure. Utility whores.
I
Okay,
want
so in this
slippers of spider
session-
climb.
Hey, Naz?
We're gonna have enough gold to get
Well,
it, and get you like
yeah.
horseshoes and stuff.
I'll wait till he's done.
Yes!
Don't yell.
I'm talking out of character.
Sorry, I got excited.
Yeah, I'm talking in character.
Yeah.
Hey, Naz,
So very loud.
now that you've experienced your first adventure, do you feel more mature and understanding of society outside of your small life in the monastery?
Maybe.
Do you guys think Jarlaxle is actually going to be truthful on the investment?
No.
Probably.
I really hope he does invest in some wise improvements for the city.
I don't think it's gonna be wise. I definitely think he's gonna spend it though.
Out of everything, I guess,
But man, that was awesome to see the gold dragon.
I am happy actually to have been able to see a dragon while I still can, at least.
That thing was beautiful. And wait, while you still can,
You don't know?
I'm not entirely familiar with your religious sect. No.
I thought you all knew.
Well, obviously we don't.
No.
You're going back, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm here.
What? What's.
It's the pilgrimage, right?
Yeah.
You
And when I get
go
back,
out
I'll
and
be
see the
judged.
world, and then you go back.
Are you going to come back and visit us?
Maybe.
Are you going to be a different person? You're making it sound like something's going to change about you.
Well, that's what I meant. I thought you all knew, but I suppose not. When I go back, I'm going to be judged. And when that happens, if I am, I'm not going to be able to see anymore.
Sorry, see?
They-
Or
Also, while you are
I
having this
know
conversation, you are walking through the streets, and it is nighttime.
I know I
well,
rolled before for knowing about the Ashen Fae. I don't remember how good I
This is
rolled.
not something that you. This is not something that you knew of their beliefs.
What do you
Thus
mean judged?
the blindfold?
Yeah. I don't know whether you've seen like an actual like, I'm just an acolyte. I don't know if you've ever seen like a full-blown monk. The blindfold's not just for show. There's nothing behind there.
But how do they? Oh, hi, Al. So what do you mean? Like, they're gonna judge you, take your sight, and if you're deemed worthy, you might have.
If I'm deemed worthy, the sight goes away.
But then
Y'all-
how do
y'all
you?
are moving.
But then how do you see? Or
Okay.
how will you see?
I think the more important question though is they take like part of your face? Is that
No,
what,
my
like,
eyes.
There's they take your eyes?
I guess technically
Yeah.
your eyes are part of your face, but
And you're
Well,
willing to go through with
wouldn't
this?
that
I'm-
only occur
I'm going to ask you this.
if you decide?
I'm going to ask you this not because I think that the tradition of your monastery is strange or alien. I've seen plenty of honestly much stranger things. But I'm asking because I care about you? Are you sure this is what you want?
Well, why? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't it
What if
be?
you?
I ask with an actual question inflection at the end.
What if you stuck around with us?
I just like put up my hand for a
That's-
second.
Where does this connect?
You're young
God, the back
and
talk.
I know what it's like to be your age and being told about what you should be. You do get the choice of what you become. It's not anyone else's choice. If it
I
is
think
what
this
you
is kinda
want,
true.
then that's great.
It is what I want. Kind of get a little defensive,
Well,
and then I kind of pause.
But what if you don't get to see other great pieces of art and architecture in the other areas of this town or the other areas of this world?
That's not what.
Besides the point.
This,
Naz, the choice is yours. Doesn't matter what your masters back at the monastery say. It doesn't matter what we say. Your choice. Just
I don't think
about
you
it.
all understand. It's not just that, but after that, you get to see more. It's like after that, there's more to be seen. At least that's how they always say it.
But if the pilgrimage is about seeing how the world interacts with each other, then have you really explored at all? This is only one part of it.
Personally, I'm not trying to get you to
But-
stay. I love having you around. You've saved my ass
more than once.
Yeah, that was pretty baller on the bridge, or on the dock. And but Anthony does kind of speak a point here. My Gramps was always a great metallurgist, and he always wanted me to become another great one and live on the family name. But I'm finding myself drawn to constructs and mechanical know-how.
This is what I've been spending my entire life on, though. I'm not the youngest, but I am pretty young for an acolyte. Like, for example, an acolyte is usually around, like, the age of 25. I mean, that's not really a concrete age. I'm 17. People don't really even join up the monastery until around my age, typically. I have been showing a lot of promise, and wouldn't that mean that I'm a prime candidate?
I showed a lot of promise too.
And Dias has a lot of promise as well in her endeavors. Maybe one day you'll actually get into that prestigious mage school.
Get called out, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn.
I'm just saying, if you keep on becoming more studious, more and more, I'm not saying you're by any means dumb. You're a spellcaster. That takes a
If
certain
you're saying
level
I'm
of intelligence to even do. Can I assume we're back at the tavern?
Just about. One second. Yeah, as soon as y'all both finish talking, oh gosh damn it. Y'all walk in, and as soon as y'all do,
Oh boy.
We get captured
no.
by the
Oh,
guards.
there's a fucking zoo in here again.
I'm going to fucking strangle someone.
Do I see my favorite halfling in there, by any chance?
You don't.
See someone else though. On our fucking.
I backhanded a god over this once. I'm going to do it again.
You see monkeys swinging from the ceiling. You see tigers walking around. And at the very center, standing on the table, you see a dancing salesman.
Hello, how you doing?
And somebody put makeup on your favorite orc bartender. They make him look like a clown.
I just sit in this chair where I'm at and just like raise a finger. You look dashing. Can I have a drink?
He comes up to you and he goes, right away.
Likewise.
How long has this been happening?
About an hour.
You might be getting a bonus
know,
in a
I'd-
couple days.
I look over at the spell, or I look up at the spell scrollsman. So tell me, myself being a Kender, and we are closely associated with halflings, if what Antony told me the other day is true, was your mother really that respectful of an individual as I've been told they were from my halfling friends.
As soon as you speak of his basically his mother, not basically his mother, but bringing up the fact of y'all know what he is, the music stops, and he stops dancing.
Way to bring down the mood, Torque.
Lamel?
I'm
kidding. You're a very, very interesting person. Talking to spell scrollsman for that one.
He kind of looks down at y'all, and he just goes, "Don't ruin the fun.
I'm not.
And by the way, let's keep that to yourselves."
Fine with me.
Okay.
But now's not the time. Now's the time for celebration.
Jesus.
Can we stop with the circusry at least?
What? You don't like the
Referring to-
circus?
No, we hate that stuff.
Patrons seem to love it.
Or the
Let's let 'em
patrons
have a
actually
little
patrons
fun.
loving
It's
need
good
to
for
love it.
business.
Huh?
Do the patrons actually love it?
Oh yeah, it seems like they're having a good time.
I kind of just like close my eyes and like look like I'm trying to count to 10. Cause last time I backhand him over this.
I drink my beer. Naz, just let him have his fun. This is good for business.
Yeah, this goes on for a while. And after a little bit, he's finally just goes, all right, quite enough. And then he instead of making the animals disappear like he did before, he just kind of gestures at the animals, and they kind of just walk out the door and saunter into the city.
What?
Let's just go ahead.
I just shake my head at him.
It'd be funny to watch the guards
And he
try
goes-
to arrest you.
And they don't know where it came from.
Let's hope so.
That's the best part, not having a license for an animal like that. They can't trace it back to you.
And 3 tigers walk out. One of them has
Three
number
tigers
1
walk
painted
out
on
of a
them,
bar.
Second one has number 2. Second one has number 2, and the third one has number 4 on it.
Well, guys, that was definitely an adventure.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going to happen tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow's
Hopefully.
much less exciting.
Nothing. It's always busy, busy, busy.
Well, that's
The scroll salesman kind of looks down at y'all, and then looks towards Anthony, and just goes, "Oh, I don't think the adventure's quite over yet."
The adventure's never over.
And he kind of looks at you, and he just goes, "You don't know the half."
Why do you keep playing so loud?
And then he just snaps, and he's gone.
I've been on an adventure since I was 14.
did the ever really end?
Not until you die.
As soon as he disappears, the bartender just comes up to you. He goes, "Oh, and by the way, a letter came for you.
Oh,
For who?
Came for Anthony."
I wasn't expecting anything. Take it. I'll just open it at the bar. Who's it from?
Okay. To get that in, I'll do it this way. I'll just whisper the message to you.
Get your fucking spit tail out of my face. That's what the letter says.
that was the monkey jumping from underneath the bar.
I cannot spell today.
You have that
That's gonna be in my
music.
head all fucking
I
night
have
now.
my
I'm upset
elevator
about it.
music.
Yeah.
God, not that one.
It's so
Ugh.
good.
It's so perfect, but it's so evil. I look over at Sticks. Hey, at least with your cut, you'll finally be able to get that plate armor you've been wanting so badly.
That would be very nice. I can see it now.
Kind of like look up and
Just take a
Just don't come across the.
long drink of my drink. Set it down. I need you all to come with me.
Where are we going?
I'm out.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
yoink.
Six will chug a drink.
We are actually gonna end the session there.
I
Pod.
hand off the letter, but it says, "Please
The
come to the
session is
museum
ended.
as soon as you can. Callista has gone missing."
You cut out so bad.
Oh no!